She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Joy, Nene, Megan, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. Trolls, and have fun in the chat. Open Honey stream on YouTube. Every she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with her Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Sammy, Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Joy, Nene, Megan, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every she stream.
Hey guys, good morning. How is everyone? Hey Ellie, how are you? Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Like the stream, you guys, if you feel so inclined. And Courtney, hello, how are you? Direwolf, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well this morning. Hopefully this morning is finding everybody healthy and as good as they can be. Emily, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Angel Kitty, hello. Spare Watson, hello, hello. I'm so sorry, Angel Kitty. So I know we had our election yesterday, you guys. I'm not a political channel and I'm not like educated in politics, and so I don't feel qualified to like speak on it. So I'm gonna say, while I'm empathetic to everyone's feelings, and if you guys want to DM me and chat about it and just kind of like vent and get it out, you're all more than welcome to. And I really do feel for everybody on both sides. Honestly, I saw a lot of good and bad on both sides. So hopefully everyone is able to kind of put it in its place and get through it. Spare Watson, today is your best friend's birthday. Oh, tell your best friend happy birthday for me and all of the hugs to you. You're definitely not alone. I know a lot of people have feelings and I'm so sorry. Kaylee, how are you? Good morning, hun. If you guys are not subscribed to Kaylee Games, you should go subscribe to Kaylee Games. Someone might be coming up with some new viewer reward systems as well. So go over there for a little bit of cozy chaos too. She streams on Thursday and Saturday in the afternoon. She's one of my favorite streamers. She's definitely my favorite streamer in the time slot that she's in. So if you guys love Animal Crossing and all of the coziness, the wonderful chill vibes, you should go and hit her up. She's awesome. Crispy, hello. If you guys aren't subbed to Crispy, she's amazing as well. She makes videos here. She makes Animal Crossing speed builds. Her islands are absolutely fantastic. She's going to be getting into Minecraft at some point. I have not seen it yet, but she's going to. Good morning, Laura. Going to get your breakfast. Nice. Hopefully you get something good. I hope you're doing well this morning. Happy morning to you. And I think that's it. You guys all know that Sammy's over on Instagram. So if you guys miss her over here on YouTube, go over to Instagram. She does post reels and a lot of photos of her islands over there. She just finished an island and I toured it last night. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, I'm really glad she finished it early so you have time to get over that before I'm done with my island and you're not disappointed by me. If she could just be a little less good for a minute, I would be really appreciative of that, but she's amazing and her island is stunning. You guys are gonna love that one. I actually had the privilege of touring 10 islands last night. I literally toured islands for 5 hours. Yeah. I recorded all of it and I'm going to be editing that. 6 of them are actually from one channel member and they're going to be put into like a montage for the channel member. She's amazing, you guys. She gave up her switches in order to help a family who lost everything in a fire. She gave her switches to the children. She was an avid Animal Crossing player before that, but she has no way to access her dream addresses anymore. So I did put together a member video that's going to have all 6 of her islands on it. And I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's just very nostalgic, very 1.0. And I mean, it just reminded me of the way I started playing the game. And it was really awesome. So if you guys, I don't know, if you guys are into like nostalgia and stuff, I think you're going to like it. It was a lot of fun. Who's at work? Um, Somebody's at work. Same, Courtney. Oh, Twilight Fairy is at work right now. I'm sorry. It is Wednesday, which is a busy day for her. She may pop in like in an hour or so when she gets off. She may not be off yet by then. So it just depends. Wednesdays are a big day for her. So she tends to work late on those days. It depends on if she's going to have enough energy to come in after that. She has a really like high stress job and she works in retail. And as you guys know, the holiday season is coming up and um it can be crazy around that time. And not on like the floor. She doesn't work in a store, but like on the back end of retail when you're worried about like things coming in and stuff like that and new things that are going to be happening for the season. This is about the time that you start getting ready for that. Not start. Well, you're in the full throes of being getting ready for that. So it's can be a lot. I used to work in manufacturing, Courtney, so I remember like that was it was just a rough time of year, right? I worked in imports for a while. One year at Christmas time, like around this time of year, the ports went on strike, and I had like Toys R Us like screaming at me. I could say that because they're not here anymore, but they were like screaming at me at 4 a.m. on the phone, like, "Where's my shipment?" And it was literally on a boat in the water, and there was nothing I could do. It was terrible. The holidays are a very, very crazy time if you work in any type of industry that brings items in for the holidays. Former retail worker here, wishing her the best of luck. Exactly. It is a rough, rough job on all fronts. It's rough to be on the sales floor. It's rough to be in customer service. It's a really rough time of year to work in making sure the shipments get here and getting in the logistical aspects of it. Logistics is a nightmare at this time of year. So you know what? All of the love to her right now. It's just a lot. Anywhere in the supply chain, it is amazing. Um maybe let's not start that with we don't allow. I will say though, political feelings and stuff, you're definitely right and valid in all of your feelings, and I respect and I feel for all of you. I'm just going to say that I don't want any debates because I know we have people of all walks of life, of all viewpoints here, and I respect all people, even people who have differing beliefs than I do. And not that I have extreme beliefs in any direction because, you know, I'm very a vanilla, like middle of the line kind of person. But I do feel for everybody and all of your feelings are completely valid. You worked in retail Black Friday in the toy department? I know. I know. I worked importing for a company called Nico Toys, and I don't know if you guys know who they are, but they make remote control cars, right? And bringing in their stuff for like Toys R Us was a nightmare. It was a whole nightmare. They would get off the phone with me at like midnight and then they'd be back on the phone at like 3 a.m. It was so much. Let me go to my game screen so you don't have to just look at my face and for the rest. Your beliefs are that everyone should join the blob. Okay, I can get behind that. So it's not that I didn't play Animal Crossing yesterday. I played a I actually didn't put this game down the entire day yesterday. I didn't work on my island. I did go to Treasure Islands and well, I went to the DIY island and got a bunch of stuff to like use, and then I went to a bunch of dream addresses. Honestly, you guys have the most amazing islands. How are you, Brainseer? If you guys see Arden popping up in the chat here, can y'all flag me like everybody? Just send me a big ol' she's here. If you guys, I have so many questions. I went to her island last night, and if you guys don't know, she released an island dream address over on social media, and I went to it last night. I went to it. I need to take this camera off. This was the one I toured Sammy's island with. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would just use the verbiage a little bit friendlier. The Fog Island, right? So I have who did it? Kaylee, who did it? Do you know who did it? I was there for 45 minutes. I started saying goodbye, and then I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, maybe I can figure it out, but I can't. I don't know. So many of the villagers' names start with an R. And there were those letters that were right there, and I was just like, what is going on? Who is it? Who did it? Who did it? You've been reading more? You really need less electronic time. I totally understand that. That is very valid. We could all probably do with less electronic time. Unfortunately, all of my work is on electronics. So when I'm not working on Animal Crossing, I'm doing artwork, which is unfortunately I'm a digital artist. So that just leaves me in a position we need okay, no, it's not even spoiling it. I toured the island. I went through every nook and cranny. I got off the island. I came back just to see if anyone else was in their house. Like I went through that. It's a beautiful island, y'all. It's gorgeous, and I can't wait for you to see it. But I went on that island and I could not figure out who did it. And I just want to know who did it. Do you know? Did you figure it out? Do you think I said it's Blathers? The doll does make sense. The doll makes sense too, but I was like, it's Blathers. I mean, that picture, the missing photo, that looks like Blathers. That was what I came up with at the end. It's like he's all innocent in his tent. It has to be him. I was like, why is this frame looking like this? Okay, we're gonna go back now. There is a heist right now if you guys want to get involved. So yeah, I have so many questions and I need her to show up. But Rolf had okay, so in Rolf's house, there is stuff with red sauce on it, red stuff on it. And I'm like, he has things, but also in the very back of his thing, there's like treasure, like a treasure chest and all of these gold things in like a little storage area in the back of his house. Like inside his house, there was like a partitioned off storage area. And so there was gold stuff over there. But then one of the other villagers, who was it? The other one that starts with an R, also had bloodstained clothing in their house on top of the washing machine. And I'm like, y'all are so guilty. But who did it? Were they all just working for Blathers? I don't know. It's driving me nuts. Absolutely driving me crazy. Today is a struggle, Kitty Bunny Gamer. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is there anything that I can help you with? And how is your wrist? Are your wrists okay? You know, Humphrey had blood in his. I didn't get to go into Humphrey's house because he wasn't home when I went, and neither of the times he wasn't home. What are these Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to go to the dream address again You're listening to your son's bed. I'm so sorry. I'm tempted to go to the dream address again right now and see if you guys see anything that I don't see. Oh gosh. It's like there's so much. Humphrey's house caught you off guard. I did not go into her. Do I need to go to the dream address and go to and check his house? Um, we'll do a poll. I was so invested. If this was the last island I was touring for the day, if that was the last island I was touring for the day, I would have been on there for 3 hours. Oh my god. It was so much. Please tell your little brain the dream address. Absolutely. It is in the Discord, but we can go and I'll get it right now. Uh-oh. Direwolf, plug your ears, mute the stream. Actually, can we do it after this dream address, Brian, so that Direwolf can take part in this part right here? Their neurology can't do the voices. So if we could just like do it right after that, that would be amazing. Left one hurts quite a bit, right? But the right one, not as much. You did take something for pain. Okay, good, good. Thank you. That is perfect. I'm going to go ahead and pin it for you so you don't have to go into my profile. Thank you, hun. Okay. We will bring out twisuna as soon as we do this. Okay. I'm just going to take the first yes. Yeah, we have a yes. Well, it's 100%. That's even if it's 5 people, 100% of 5 people is valid. I'm sorry. I'm so like invested in this island. It's so sad. Yeah. I have so many questions. So before she gets here, Beloved has changed. Sammy, Beloved, the thing has changed, the dodo. I changed it this morning. It's not right anymore. So Arden did a murder mystery island, okay? And I went to it yesterday. I spent 45 minutes on the island and only 30 minutes of it was recording an island tour. And trying to figure it out. But then afterwards, after I finished recording and said goodbye, I stayed on the island looking for more clues. I cannot figure out who did it. Oops, I don't want to do that. We're just going to revisit a dream. It was a fog harbor. You took a gravel, might fall asleep on this with the stream on. No worries. Night to you. All of the cozy sleepy vibes to you right now. So this is so funny, but I really am so invested right now in who did it. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out, but maybe you guys can figure it out with me. You love puzzle. She was so good. Like it's so creative. And there's a couple of villagers that look very sus. So it's like, wait a minute. Like who did it? I don't know. There's a lot of villagers that do look like there's things going on. I also haven't seen it with the regular cameras, so I'm kind of excited to see it like this. Yeah. Shush. Okay. Okay, so this is like the view right when you get off. It looks so eerie. It's really cool. She has you dressed like a little detective, which is real cute. I didn't look at the custom codes when I was on here. But I want to see which ones that she made. You're trying to make a Valentine's Day blanket and it's not working out right either. Oh my goodness. I did make a heart blanket for Valentine's Day with a little ruffle around it. I liked that one. It was cute. So she just made that. The rest of it, she did get off the interwebs. Okay. That's good to know. So there is this mystery somewhere on the internet. Just so we know. Or either that or she commissioned someone to do them for her. I think it cracks me up that this road has cigarette butts on it. So we're gonna go to the entrance, which is over here. Right over here. Okay, so this is the entrance to her islands. When you get off right here, first off, I love this whole like pier situation going on. That's really cool. There's nothing really on the water, but there's a missing person sign right here, and it's 2 bunnies. There's only 1 bunny on this island who is Ruby. And over here, there's a shop, but behind the shop is, let's see. Behind the shop is the crime scene. So somebody hurt a bear cub. The C, I think, stands for cub, but this is an R. I think it's an R. Is it an A? Now that I'm looking at it, it could be an A. It is an A. It's an A. I thought it was an R. And then there's a B. A, B, C. So that's it. I thought it was like letters pointing us somewhere, so CRB. But no, it's an ABC. And then, I don't know. So if you go in here, it looks like an episode of Stranger Things inside this house. That's what it gave me. It gave me some Stranger Things vibes. So in here, I guess this is where the crime started. And yeah. So there was a bear cub that was taken out in here. There's roaches in here too. They ascribed to my way of keeping the villagers out. It's an A. Yeah. Someone spilled jam on the ground. Yeah, I know. In several places. He's not in his house again. Why are you never in your house for me? Excuse me, sir. So then I came over here because behind Nan's house over here, there's a coven like meeting group. So there's some sorcery and witchcraft going on here. I don't know who's in this coven. No idea. She's not at home. So I didn't get a chance to go in her house last time either. These villagers hate me. They never want to go home. And then if you go over here, there's another house, which I can't get into. Who is home right now? Jeez. Humphrey doesn't want to give up he doesn't. So there's Humphrey, Dell, Petrie, Rolf, Roswell, Boomer, Nan, Ruby, Rattle, and Rasher. So Rattle's not home. And neither is whoever was right there. I think it's Ruby. So if you go back here, there doesn't appear to be anything over here that I saw. And yeah, this is just like a wooded area. But if you come up here, I think Petrie's house is up here. There's this little stand right here. That's really cute, though. Aesthetically, it's very cute. There's some missing papers on the ground. And then if you come in here, she's not home. She has a whole science lab going on in there, y'all. I know she's guilty of something. I don't know. They don't want us to collect evidence. That's what it is. There's some pictures right over here. What are these? I don't think I actually saw this one right here. It was the ducks. There's ducks in a photo right here. I don't know if that's significant at all. But here's another house. I love the fog. Yeah. The fog is really good. It's actually great for this island. So we have a sweaty bucket in here, and I should turn the sound up. We have Our sound is down. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything going on in there. Do you see this, you guys? There's no basement, but what the heck? So we have an apparition over here. Oh, I'm staying away from her. She's scary. It does change each time. Whose home does change each time. So up here, it looks like somebody was investigating the crime. So it does look like there's like some investigation happening up here. Someone has a UFO conspiracy. They're trying to link things. And there's a missing persons case going on. Hey, Toasty, how's it going? But I give you no basement. Ta-da! No scary base. I was actually really afraid to go into a basement on this island. So I'm glad that there's no basement here. Oh, I didn't get to see you. Don't trust anyone in town. Okay. You just got to school from the doctor's. Hopefully your doctor's appointment went well. Okay, so this is Rolf's house, I think. Let's go look. All right. What is in here? So this is Boomer's house. Boomer is actually he was home one of the times that I came in. Boomer is also, he just doesn't have anything going on here. It seems just fairly benign. It's like not really anything worth mentioning, although the window's really cool. So there doesn't appear to be anything here. So I just don't think he's very sus. But then again, you always have to worry about the quiet ones, right? It's always the quiet ones. But he doesn't seem to be causing any problems. So if we continue, I think this is where we just came from. Yeah. So I'm going to go around to the other side. Don't trust anyone in town. That could be a lot of people. I am on a murder mystery island, okay? And I couldn't figure it out last night when I was touring the island. And we are looking, we're looking for who did it. And Kaylee went on the island too, and she couldn't figure it out. So I really want to know who did it. And I haven't, like, not enough villagers were home, I guess, for me to really get all of the clues. Although, do you really want to go to this doctor's office? Like, what kind of doctoring are they doing here? Like, seriously? I'm excited to see you too. There is a duck outside Boomer's house. You should definitely say stuff. Absolutely. So there's a duck outside Boomer's house. That's something to take note of. And, oh. What kind of treatment are you giving people over here, Rattle? The heck is going on? He has a butcher knife block right next to his doctor chair. And he's growing like alien babies. What's going on in here? Rattle. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Frog. Frogs can't be trusted. Hey, Lion Spear, how's it going? He's harvesting organs. Yeah, we can't trust the frog. So the frog is kind of sus in all of this as well. Emily, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Ari just became a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Emily. I know, like, they're not going to your targets, but I do appreciate you anyway. Thank you so much. We're gonna, let's see. Redeem a poll. Okay. Just let me know what you want it to say. If there's a duck up here. I don't know if that matters, but there's a duck up there. And if we go over the bridge, I guess we should go over the bridge, right? There's a campsite over here. So the campsite looks fairly okay-ish. It doesn't look like see, there's another investigation or like another magnifying glass and photos of ducks over here too. This view right here though, you guys, so pretty. It is really pretty. Just pointing out like the aesthetics. I am ruining the illusion. I completely am. So there's a little dock over here, which is really cool. And then there's a fisherman. Oh, he's home. Okay, so this is one of the houses that I thought was like really, really questionable. What kind of blanket should you make? Okay, what are the options? So this is Dell's house, and Dell is the reason I think he's questionable is he's the fisherman. Yeah, whatever. But look in the back of his house. It was Dell's house that was like this. Rolf had the blood. But look at the back of his house. Like he's definitely doing something. Like what's he doing? Oh no. I really hate when YouTube does that on the phone. Yeah. So there is this right here. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He also has a knife block over here. I mean, he has all of the weapons used in the crime. So I don't know. Flowers, hearts, or random. Okay. What? I stayed on this island so long last night that the sun came out, okay? Hi, Michelle. How are you? Thank you so much for lurking while you're at work. I do love my lurkers. What kind of island or what kind of blanket should Kitty make? Flowers, hearts, random. I'm going to say random. Flowers. Although I do have tutorials on hearts and nature-y ones. Hearts and like quilty ones. If you need like a reference or like a starting point. I know that those generally are like a starting point for you. Okay. So, you know, there's a lot of custom codes that I didn't make tutorials on, Kitty, and if I have the creator code still on my Switch, if you want any of the like screenshots of the pixels, you can just DM me which ones and I'll send them to you. If any of that would help you. Okay, so I don't know what's going on over here. It looks like a little fish market. Nothing really too sus. But where are the boys? And why is this blocked off? And why is there a chainsaw here? Like, I feel like everything in this island was placed intentionally, right? There's a missing person paper on the floor. I don't know. Who's this? Rasher's not home. But there's also, okay, so there's blood outside of Rasher's house. I don't know. Is that from the fish? We don't know. Ebony, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. 44 out of 44, aka 50 of 50. Nice. And we have the Able sisters. They're not in, so let's continue going back. I think we're going to have to wake up and come back if we want to see any of the other villager houses, you know? So up here is Blather's tent. And I feel like just because he's out here in the middle of nowhere, like, I don't know. He's just sus to me. There's a lookout point. It just looks out over. This is just one of the things that's on the island to be pretty. But look how pretty it is, though. It's beautiful. I just wanted to show you it since we were here. Olivia, hello. I am doing well. I'm trying to figure out a murder mystery right now, and I'm not doing a good job. None of the villagers are cooperating with me. The evidence is in their houses, and they're not home, which I feel like is planned and intentional, and it just seems very sus to me. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Okay. There we go. Now I'm not. Let's see if the farmer's home, or what are we climbing up here for? I don't see anything over here. There's something buried over here though. And over here. But she didn't give us a shovel. So I'm pretty sure they're not part of it. And then there's a garden over here. So there's a farm. We're just gonna go inside. It is so much fun. I spent so much time here last night trying to figure it out, you guys, and I could not. So this is Roswell's house. Unsurprisingly, Roswell is of the UFO conspiracy. So, I mean, his name's Roswell. So he's been taking pictures. He has a camera. He's been taking lots of pictures. He's doing his research. He's taking notes. I don't think he did anything, but he seems to be following the case. So, yeah. So he appears to be just one of those people that are avidly following what happened. Going back here, we have a UFO and a ghost. Yeah. So we have the ghost of Bear Cub's past over here. And that's interesting. Mentally born 80s girl, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a cookie member. Welcome in to the Chaos Crew. I hope you're having an amazing day or night wherever you are right now. So we are trying to figure out a murder mystery right now, and I'm really struggling. Let's see. I'm going to try and see if there's any other villagers home. So right here is the cemetery. And there is spooky music played in here. It's kind of eerie. Okay, so someone dug a grave. This is the grave digger right here. But, like, dude, the cemetery's over there. Why are you digging right here when the cemetery's over there? So much cuteness, right? I cannot. It's cute. It's a beautiful. Oh, it's him. Look at this. Okay, look at the clothes, and look at this right here. He has this dark chamber over here on his house, but he's just sus in every way. There's everything wrong. He looks like he's been on a bender. Look, he's been up all night. He hasn't slept in forever. And then if you come over here, like, I don't know. Does he even sleep? I don't even think he uses this bed. But there's stains on his bedding. Like, that's questionable. And he has, like, tools and stuff, right? Whatever, over here. I mean, I don't know. I think, you know what? Never trust Rolf. Exactly. Rolf and Hamfrey. Maybe it's Rolf and Hamfrey. Maybe they did it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so confused. The evil duo? I know, right? Look, they even have fire out. What are they burning? They're burning the evidence. That's what they're doing. You don't ever want to have me come to these kinds of islands, you guys. I'm the worst. If I can't find, like, the guilty party, I will make up the guilty party. And I'll tell you why they did it and how. Because I have an imagination. Might be a little too active sometimes. All right, let's go over here. Digital Ribbon, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, welcome. And let's go over here. What do we have? I don't see any other villagers home. I think we went by all of the houses. Lame. Why aren't they home? Do you guys want to wake up and come back? I'm stuck. I can find anywhere to get stuck, I'm telling you. I talked to Humphrey like several times. He doesn't have a catchphrase that's gonna like get me. But they're setting fires over here again. Yeah, none of the villagers are home. Yes, we need to see Humphrey's house. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up and then come back because so far the doctor is questionable. Humphrey's questionable, and just because I can and I'm curious, I just want to know one thing right now. You can't normally have things in dream addresses, but I just want to make sure that I didn't like miss a tool or something and not do it. Yeah, they're the fossils. Okay. Just want to make sure. The gifts are an outfit. It's a really cute little outfit, like a detective's outfit. I'll put it on when we come back. It's definitely not a pitfall. Decorate today? Nope. Trying to solve a murder. Yes. y'all know that you guys, I think you guys know by now that my stream titles tend to go off the rails at some point. I'm pretty sure that most of you guys do know me by now. And I could have every intention of doing a specific thing for stream, but it's never quite sure that that's what's gonna happen, you know? Direwolf, you turned in a dream address? What's what? I don't know. They're just train tracks. Do you guys want to see the there's a map. You have a spooky island, Direwolf? You love my overlay this one? Thank you so much. It's probably gonna stay until like Christmas, and then I think at Christmas I'll probably make something, I don't know, more Christmassy, I guess. Search by no, revisit a dream. I was already there. Blobby dog. The blob dog on the screen still cracks you up. I forgot I had him there. He's still like right over here. I forgot he was there. Arden needs to come to this stream and tell me things. She needs to lead me. You have no idea you lost your dream addresses? Really? Do you know if you type in your dream address name, if it was recent enough, you can look through the dream addresses, the islands saved under that name, and then you might find your island in there and you'd be able to get the dream address from there. So yeah. I did find my Cozy Chaos sweater, you guys. And my t-shirt. So like we are all chaos today. But yeah, you guys have been around enough to know that like I might have every intention of doing something. I'm also a little bit unpredictable to myself sometimes. Please be home, little hamster. Okay, so this is what we have. We're going to open the presents this time. Corduroy pants, a paperboy cap, other ankle booties, a checkered Chesterfield coat, and a shoulder bag. So we'll go ahead and put the outfit on. It is cute. She gave us a busted umbrella. I'm like, that's cool. You want to be protected from the rain? You shall not be protected from the rain. So there we are. It is a very cute outfit. I really do like it. Now, where does Humphrey live? Okay, so we want to get inside of Humphrey's house, and he lives in the back. So we should go back there. And then anyone else whose house we couldn't get into before, we should probably look at. Not back this way, though. We need to go the other way. Let's follow the tracks. It's probably a bad idea, but, you know, it's the only one I have right now. Directional signpost. Is he home? He is. Let's go see. We do need Arden, right? Like, where is she? We are trying so hard to figure this out. Okay, so this is Humphrey's house. Oh, the front of it is really cute. Is that dirt on the back of the sloppy couch? Huh. Or is that just lighting? Oh, I think it's just the lighting. Wow. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. What are you doing? There's bones back. There's literally a body back here. So if he didn't take out the bear cub, he took out someone. Whoa. What? It looks all sweet and innocent from the front. Look at how sweet everything looks. It's so pretty. It's actually a gorgeous house. But then over here, y'all, do you guys see this? There's a shower here. Sir, what have you been doing? Ew, get away from me, hamster. I don't think I'll ever look at you the same again. So this is why I don't like Sherb. Sherb was also an unaliver in one of these islands. It is really pretty though, Logan, right? It is a gorgeous house. So Humphrey and we have Rolf. What about you? Is it you? Are they covering for you? I feel like she has something to do with it. I mean, if Arden's been around here for a very long time, she knows about the dolls. Like, she's aware of what happens with this little creature right here. She knows. So I feel like she would possibly be involved somehow. So we have the UFO sighting back here. I don't know if Petrie's home, but we should go check. We already went into the farmer's house. There was really nothing there. Let's go through the cemetery again. You think of picnics and movies. Sherb is your son's favorite. Sherb is a serial unaliver. He's Dexter. After I heard that myth, I went over to like the person whose island it was that said that, and it was another content creator actually. I don't know if you would have heard of them. They were early Animal Crossing. Their name's Dongela, and I went over to their island to play it was an amiibo game that they had made up, Dongela Amiibo. And Sherb followed me around their island. And I was like, what? They're like, don't trust him. He's sus. And everywhere I went, he was there. I was like, yeah, you're cursed. I don't know about you, bro. I don't know what's going on this lake back here, but Petrie has a lake and a cave. And she's just always a little questionable to me. Now I can't get through. Let me try and get through. There we are. So let's see if any of the other villagers that I've not been in their houses yet are home. Ooh, we do have one. Why are you standing outside this house? Did Ruby do it? Sherb is an innocent baby. Hey, Ayumu. your island is gorgeous. I got to see it last night. It is so pretty. I took some really good pictures of it with a wide angle camera. I'd be happy to send them to you if you'd like. Okay, she's a witch. Okay, so she's a witch too. Are they unaliving witches? Is that what they're doing? Do you think that they're like witch hunters, the Rolf and Humphrey? They're like hunting witches and going after them? Cozy Rosie, hello, hello. Jelly Bean fan, how are you? I think the witches have to tie in somewhere. So maybe the witches are the victims? I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Ellie. I hope you start to feel better. We're on we're on like kind of a spoopy island. It's a murder mystery island right now. We're trying to solve the crime, and so far, Rolf and Humphrey both have blood on their hands, and we have like a whole witch's coven over here. But I've never been inside of Rasher's house either, so I don't know what's going on in there. So we have a little coven meeting spot over here, and there is Nan. Nan is home this time, and I've never been in her house. Right? Murder, aliens, witches. This island has it all. So Ruby is a white witch. Yes. Okay, so we have Nan in here, and it looks fairly innocent in the front. We know better than to trust that, though, because I do see a wall that looks like it could be fake. So let's go look behind and see what's going on. Oh. Okay. So she's just doing witch voodoo back here? Wow, check that out. This reminds me of the attic in the house flipper house we did yesterday. So she's, you know, I don't know if she's a good witch or if she's a bad witch, but she's definitely a witch. Hello, how are you? Who's April Honey? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. What may I call you? You know the redeem poll was just done, so you have an informal poll. Molly wants to move, and you have her photo. Should you let her go? Oh gosh. Oh, that's such a hard question. Is that you, Toasty? Let's see. Molly wants to move. Let her go if photo was obtained. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do a poll for you. That's a hard question, my friend. I don't actually have an answer here to that one. Crystal, hello, hello. You guys, if you're not sub to the Classy Cozy Gamer, you should definitely go and check her out. She is amazing. And she streams here on YouTube in the evening time. Most of the time it's in the evening time. She does Animal Crossing and all kinds of other cozy games, Stardew Valley, Palia, Dinkum, a little bit of everything, along with she's a singer, and she's just a really cool person. You should definitely go and give her a look. Let's see. Anything. I've had the honor to actually have seen Crystal's journey from like the beginning of her channel, and it's been really nice to see. It's always fun watching people grow as a streamer. It does remind me of my own journey. Like when I first started, I wasn't very good talking like at all. Not that I'm very good talking, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was. Before I would just sit here and freeze if there was more than 5 people in the chat. Ayumu, thank you so much for becoming a cookie member. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the cookies. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and the treasure islands. I think you're in the Discord, so make sure you take advantage of all of that. Let's see. Also, for channel members, if there's ever a time that you have a list of things that you want and it's more than like the 40 items that a drop bot would give you, you can just send me a DM and I can come over and just drop stuff. It's always helpful if you have like more than a couple hundred items. I don't see anyone else home. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any opinions yet? I don't believe it's Dell. Well, maybe. Dell, okay, so out of the questionable people, we have Humphrey, we have Rolf. We have the witch twins. Like almost everyone on this island is sus. Are you guys as confused as I am now? I mean, Rattle's questionable. You think it's Humphrey? You love my name? Thank you so much. My mom gave it to me. So Rattle is a little questionable. I don't know where his medical license comes from, but he definitely he uses whatever he gets from you for nefarious purposes. So he's definitely a problem. Hi honey, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your mommy son date last night? Did it go good? Did you guys have a good time? This guy is never home. Why is he never home? Was he attacked by them? Like you see the scar on the back of his head? Or did he or was he part of the crime? Like he's never home. So I've never seen the inside of his house. I don't know. They all look so questionable. Is Petrie home? Let's go see if Petrie's home. So you guys could see the inside of her house. Her house is pretty wild too. Where's Arden when I need her? Like, I'm going to come to every stream, but the minute you're stuck on something that I made, no, not going to show up. She's not home. Rasher's covering for someone? I have talked to him. He doesn't say anything like questionable. He calls everybody swine. So it doesn't look like anything's going on. We have the creepy doll in there. We have our victim right here who wants to know who effed them up. Usually I don't do negative themes, but this one is really super intriguing. Your heart hurts today, but thanks for the fun stream. Hi. How are you? I'm so sorry, Lori. Hopefully everything starts to feel a little bit better soon. I know a lot of people have a lot of feelings right now, and I really do feel for you all. I don't actually personally have any feelings. What happened was what I expected. So I don't have any feelings one way or another, but that was through a lot of mental gymnastics on my part. So there's nothing here. Poppy! Hello, how are you? Lovely. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. So this is just someone who could become a victim if he keeps it up. I did notice the last time I was here, though. Do you guys see the photos on his wall? So do you think he was taking pictures of aliens? I mean, how crazy is that? Is it a Poppy raid? Is it a raid? Oh, it is. Hi, Pipsqueak. Azula, hello. Cry Sama, this is not my island. I've been trying to solve this murder mystery island since last night. I've literally been on this island for like a long time. I spent so long on it last night. The name of the island is called Fog Harbor, and it was made by our good friend here, Arden. She's amazing. Her islands are all gorgeous, but this one is beautiful, and it's so intriguing. Katie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing this morning. It looks like a Squid Game character, kind of, right? But I think it might be like for aliens or something. I don't know. It looks a little sus. Definitely taking in the inspiration, right? It's such a cool island. It really is such a cool island. If you guys have never been on this island, I am doing an official tour of it. That should come out next week. But right now, I'm just trying to solve the island. So here we have a crime. Okay, I'll let you guys know what's going on so far. So here we have a crime scene, right? And here's all of their evidence and whatnot. And here was the person's house that lived here. So this was the victim's house right here. It looks like an episode of Stranger Things. Very cool though. There's a butcher knife. You know what? The knife block with the yeah, that's so that's the house. I don't know who he made mad, but he became a chalk outline on the ground and a ghost. So this is the ghost. He wants us to find who murdered him. And I've been looking in everyone's houses. So far, we have 2 witches on the island. This is their coven meeting spot. And we have 2 witches on the island. I don't know if they're good witches or they're bad witches. They have like potions and stuff in their houses. Nothing too sus. This guy right here has blood splattered clothes in his house. And Humphrey also has questionable items in his house. The fisherman has gold like treasure in the back of his house. And the doctor looks like they're harvesting organs inside of their house. So I'm not exactly sure who did it. And then the other character on the island says, don't trust any of the villagers, which is also helpful. So the villager that I just talked to is the one who died. They're all in on it. You think they're all in on it? I mean, that could be true. So this is the doctor. I mean, maybe he harvests the organs from the body. I mean, that could be a thing. So the doctor's office, he has like a butcher block right next to right next to his exam chair. So he is a little sus. The overlay, yeah. They didn't like that they were dressed up as animals. Maybe, right? They didn't like the cosplaying main character. So the main character cosplays as a bear. Maybe they didn't like that. So this is just a beautiful cliff. There's nothing on there. It's just beautiful and pretty. And I thought I'd show it to you. Along with this lake right here, which is really pretty as well. I love this pier, and I like the bamboo stops and how like it goes in the water like that. Okay, so the fisherman in the back, this is Dell's house, and in the back he has like gold like treasure there. So that's a little bit sus as well. This guy, oh, no, he's not home. So Rasher also has blood outside of, I keep trying to like get off the island and come back and get Rasher. Have you been inside Rasher's house, Kaylee? So this guy, his house is very questionable. Humphrey's house is also very questionable. So we'll go to Humphrey's house. And I can show you what I mean by that. Boomer's house doesn't have anything in it. He's actually the only one that isn't very like suspicious. You didn't see his, he's never home. He's hiding something, right? Woo, I'm standing in the well. Okay. Done being a child now. So this is Humphrey's house right over here. Anthony Gameboy, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. It's been so long since you've joined my streams, but you've been really busy. Life is definitely lifing. Hopefully you feel better. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, the Fantastic Four. I hope you're doing well. So over here, we have Humphrey's house, and it looks gorgeous, right? Look how pretty this is. Such pretty interior decorating. But then if you come over here, it's like dun dun dun. I don't know. So this is the inside of Humphrey's house. Now Rolf's is way more out in the open, like his entire house has blood everywhere. And I don't know exactly what's going on. You got work later? Oh no, hopefully you start feeling better. Kind of worrying, right? So that island that house right there is very, very sus. Very sus. But so is the gravedigger's house. I get that he's a gravedigger, but like he shouldn't have blood. And y'all know that she probably has something to do. She's not innocent. This girl right here, she ain't innocent. Like, look at that face. There is no innocence there. Yeah. But there's also a UFO back here behind Roswell's house. And Roswell is like a UFO follower. He's like a UFO enthusiast. So he seems to be closely following the crime scene. I don't know. Do you guys feel like we're any closer to solving this, or do you feel like we need to see the inside of Rasher's house? It may be the one time the doll is innocent. This is true. I mean, what's up with the ducks in the pictures? You decorate with dolls all I know. I saw them. The dolls are scary. So, Ayuma, when I was little, my family used to watch this movie, Dolls, and the dolls kind of look like that. Early 80s. So the dolls kind of look like that, and they unalived you at night, and those dolls always remind me of that. They're kind of terrifying. They're like the kind of dolls that their eyes like follow you around a room. I just don't do I stay away from them. I give them a very wide berth. They stay away from me. I stay away from them. We have an understanding. Hey, Twilight, we're trying to solve a mystery. So, but these girls, all they have in their house is like witchy stuff. So I'm pretty sure it might not be them. Are you sure the one who looks the most innocent isn't the one who's guilty? They could have set up the one to be obvious. They could have. They could have. So this one has all of this going on back here. Now there's a missing person's photo around the island with a bunny on it, but she's right here. But if you look at her back window, I mean, what's going on back there with the infinity graveyard? The infinite cemetery behind her backyard. You see what I mean? I don't know. We're going to wake up and come back and see if we can get into Rasher's house, right? Ruby is innocent. She's so cute. She's too cute. Okay, we're going to wake up. We're going to come back and see if we can catch Humphrey We're trying to get Rasher in his house. Lauren, hello, hello. We missed you too. I hope you're doing well. Flip Flop Kitty, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to solve a murder mystery. Arden has kept us successfully entertained for an hour. So yeah, we've been trying to solve this mystery for about an hour. I just want to see inside of all the villagers' houses if that's possible. And see if we can figure it out. We're trying to solve Arden's murder mystery on Fog Harbor. Have you done it, Twilight? Did you already solve it? Do you know it? Tell me what you know, Fairy. What do you know, Fairy? Hazza, hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, it is a murder mystery island on Animal Crossing. I'm sure the fairy knows something. Nope, I know nothing. I don't know. Fairies are very mischievous. I just went to an island last night that said beware of fairies literally everywhere. Never mind that I used that sign on one of my islands. Please ignore that fact. Arden is she is a real gem. I love her so much. I mean, all of her islands are gorgeous, right? I don't think I've spent a long time on a lot of her islands just because they're inspiring. I don't think I've ever spent this long on any island just trying to figure out anything. It was I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, yeah, my island does have I do okay, so my very first, dream address was Fairy Core, believe it or not, and it was pink Fairy Core. That was because my daughters asked me, for a pink Fairy Core island, and I made it for them, and they were still younger teenagers at the time, and they played Animal Crossing. So I did it for them. I will probably never do it again. I'm not gonna get the outfit this time. We're gonna try and see if we can catch Rasher at home. He's the butcher, so we need to come along this way and see where he is. He lives over here. Are you home? Are you guys ready? No worries, Emily. Hopefully you start to feel better, Emily. Have a good night. Let's see what's going on in here. What have we got? I mean, it definitely looks like a meat locker. Ew. Oh, what? Wait, what? Do you guys see that? Rasher. That does not look like fish. Rasher. I knew I needed to wait to go to your house. So far, the people with blood in their houses are Rasher, Rolf, and Hamfrey. Hamfrey is the only one who does not have a job where they work with dead products, right? So Rasher is a butcher, and Hamfrey and Rolf is a gravedigger. So they have jobs that would expose them to bodies, but Hamfrey does not. So do we think, but the only meat that there really is in Animal Crossing is fish. Is why does he have that? That does not look like fish. Like the things next to the fish do not look like fish. That looks like ribs. Where would you get ribs from? Where would you get that from, Rasher? Where did you get it? Did he unalive his cousins? Like literally, how did he get that? Who was murdered? The villager on the island. The island resident is walking around as a ghost. Yeah, he works with meat though, so it can explain blood spatters, but he works with fish. And this is not like fishy. His fish is not fishy enough. So also Dell though, Dell has like a pirate's treasure in his back room. Like he has all of this gold and stuff that's not really appropriate for just a little fisherman. Like it's not very innocent. And then this lady, she has like a lab with a doll inside of a tube and a pumpkin head inside of the lab cylinder thingy. So we did go into the ghost's home. So here's the ghost. We can talk to it. And it's asking to find who did it, right? And then we can go into their home. Their home is right over here. It's really bad is that I've been on this island enough to memorize where everything is. That's the part that's really crazy. I don't even know where everything is on my own islands. But I know where everything is on this island, y'all. So this is the ghost's home. Like, you can tell it's a crime scene. You know that things happened in here. The roaches aren't talking. I asked. They're not talking. They're probably afraid for their own lives. So they won't give anything away. Roswell seems pretty innocent. He seems to be chasing it. Chasing around the people who did it. This girl right here, she's a witch. And she has like a cauldron and some potions and stuff in her house. Ruby is also a witch. I don't know if they're bad witches or they're good witches. I happen to have dated a really good witch, so I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're necessarily bad because they're witches. I just don't know. Petrie's house is definitely sus back here. It's a laboratory and there's like experiments going on things. And there's a lake. So she has places where she could hide things too. So the main character's house, witches are cool. You're cool. There's a ghost in this house over here. She's kind of scary. And then upstairs, it looks like somebody was studying the crime scene. So I don't think that it is. I don't think it's anyone in this house because they were studying. They're just, you know. Although they do have a treasure map. What's that all about? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why they have a treasure map in here. Maybe the ghost saw what was going on with Rasher and Humphrey. I don't know. So that is where we're going to leave off, y'all, so we don't spend all day here. I have no idea, and all I know is that Arden needs to show up and tell me what's going on. That's what I know. What I know is that I have spent 2 hours of my life on this island now, and I don't know anything. I still don't know who did it. How did the body... I don't know. Maybe it was trying to get help and it lost, you know, how like, you know, when you're losing blood and you go outside, like maybe that's what happened. Maybe the ghost saw what was going on with Rasher and Humphrey. Maybe. I don't know what else to do. I've seen everyone's houses now, I think. Is there anyone whose house you guys can't see? I'm glad you're here too. We need to summon Arden. Be like, Arden, come to this stream. We have questions. She is, unfortunately, she's working right now. She does pop in to lurk usually some on the days that she can. But she's definitely probably lurking. When she does come in, she comes a little bit later. So we're going to have to hold all of our questions until she gets here. You were looking for... You were looking for Arden's. Does it say on Instagram who did it, Sammy? Does her Instagram tell us anything? Hi, Ella. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I mean, if her Instagram tells us anything, I will put that up on the screen right now. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You guys, just so you know, when I'm playing Animal Crossing off stream, I will put in the Discord if I'm open for visitors. So that way I'm not getting pinged or DM'd by multiple people asking if I'm open for visitors. I'll go ahead and I'll put something in the Discord saying, "Hey, my island's open for visitors if you want to come." Because last night I was trying to record dream addresses for like 5 hours, and I did get a lot of messages of people asking if they could come to my island. So I do open my island. I will go ahead and post it in Discord and let you guys know when it's open, like for public. And otherwise, if you see me online on Nintendo Online on Animal Crossing, I'm likely trying to get things for the island for stream, or I'm doing like recording something or doing dream address tours. It reminded you of an escape room, and you think I would be so bad. So bad. Like, honestly, I don't think I could do it. I'd be the person who got stuck, right? But I mean, come on now. I'm a wheelchair user. In a zombie apocalypse, I might as well like offer myself as tribute. Like, there's just no way. There's no way I would make it. And that's fine. I lived a good life. You'll look one sec. Thank you, Sammy. I'm so ridiculous. We're like, I need to know now who did it. Just tell me who it was. Women and children first. Can you imagine though if men actually all got stuck here alone together? There's reasons why that doesn't work. It doesn't say who it was. How dare she? Oh, my pockets are too full. Darn. Good thing I have a storage shed over here. I feel betrayed. Moving devices will be in and out for... No worries. I totally understand. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. I have things come up during streams when I mod all the time. So we're just gonna put this all away. Might be the awakening they need to appreciate us. Maybe, huh? I really can't imagine that. I think when TJ was deployed, he got into so many fights just because he was surrounded by a lot of testosterone. There's a lot of testosterone in one place. A Nook Miles ticket. Look at me go. A simple kettle. A rice cooker. These are the things my villagers are sending me, right? Luna's bed. Oops. And I didn't put any of it away. I think it would be funny. I mean, granted, I don't know if anyone would make it out, but it would be funny. I went to the DIY island and I got a bunch of stuff from there and I learned a bunch of DIYs. I haven't been to the other 2 islands yet, and I'm trying to work my way through all of the treasure islands, but I made like, I don't know, I made so many trips I had to increase my storage. So I did get a lot of stuff. I just need to keep going and go to like several of them. I forgot how much of a grind the first few days of any island are. You guys know, like, you know that? I need to also go to HHP and speedrun that because I don't have villagers that naturally all have like blue and white houses. And I do want blue and white houses here. Was saying bye to Jersey, you're back? Okay. I'm so sad. I only caught like 5 minutes of Jersey this morning. I didn't want to say hi because he never sees me the first 45 minutes I'm there. So I wouldn't have been there long enough for him to see me. Very often, if I'm not there early, then I won't say hello because he doesn't see me for quite a while. And I have to say hi from like 4 different profiles before he notices I'm there. I know, and I have a mod wrench, you guys. I'm actually a mod over there, but he just doesn't. I think he's like blind to my name. You can look up the name Fog Harbor. It's by Arden. Here, I will go ahead and put her map up on the screen. It's a really, really cool island. You guys, I do recommend going and seeing it for yourself. Running around. Let me know if you go during the stream. Let me know if you see anything different. If you see things that I missed, I want to know. I need to know all of the things, guys. Like, this is This island has literally twisted my brain. It's like made my brain into like a little question mark. And I have no idea what was going on there. I'm going to save the map and then I'll put it up. Save. Okay. Let me grab that for you. Not what I was trying to get. Let me just pull it up. There we go. Okay, at least it's not going to be obnoxiously big. So here we go. This is the island map and the dream address. You might want to screenshot this and save it because it is helpful. I did use it when I was on the island. So I used it. Are you okay, Kelly? I'm so sorry, Kelly. I hope you're okay. Is everything okay? You just saw a donut on my forehead, you know. I mean, I don't even eat donuts, which is kind of funny that I had that as my overlay for so long. I don't know what happened, but here's a big hug. Oh, thank you so much, Ayumu. Y'all, I had to apologize to Ayumu. I thought she was one of my teenagers here. I thought she was one of my very young people. It turns out she's a grown-up. And I felt so bad when I found that out because I know I have a hard time with people treating me like I'm like a teenager sometimes especially when I go out because I'm short and I do have issues with people treating me like I'm way younger and like yeah. So I try not to do that to other people. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm so sorry, Kelly. Hopefully everything starts to feel better in time. I know that a lot of people are super shocked this morning and they're having some personal feelings and hopefully you guys find a way to make peace with it. I find that when things happen that I can't change, that the only way to move through is to accept it. So there you go. Hopefully you guys all got that. It is a really cool island. Hopefully you enjoy it as much as I did. It was a lot of fun to go through. I mean, we spent so much time there this morning. If you guys find out anything, let me know. Feel free to let me know. There will be an official tour of that island coming up on, I think, next Thursday. And I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be fun. Oh, I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing, and you're like my favorite people. Okay, so I have a bunch of things for decor. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my trees and my flowers and all of that stuff. We're gonna eat this. And I'm going to try and finish this area in front of resident services. I guess the idea, I don't know if the idea was really to hide resident services so much as cover up how close it is. Because resident services, by way of the map, is literally like a couple inches away from the airport. It's so close. It's really close to the airport. I sort of just didn't want I didn't want it to feel so close, you know? So that was part of my reasoning for making the way to resident services a little bit more roundabout. So I made the entrance kind of go to the opposite direction. And it was kind of my way of working around the construction of the island. So by going this way and then having to curve around this way, it just doesn't feel like it's like right there in your face, you know? So I put a little courtyard up here to frame resident services, and then I'm just gonna decorate around that cliff right there. Oh, thank you. This is the worst map. It is. It was the worst map we found that day. You'll never outgrow your love for all cute things, cute and soft. Me neither, actually. I don't think I will either. I definitely have always had a love for things that are cute and soft. So I don't think that's ever changed. I don't see it changing anytime soon. Oh, maybe I can actually use a full-grown tree over here. Who are my villagers? Okay, so this guy has to go. So he doesn't count. But my villagers that are staying so far, we have Dizzy, Ellie, Rosie, Marshall, Tia, and Eric. We need to get rid of Frappe because I want to get another penguin in. I'd rather have like Rolled or Aurora or Wade. So we're going to get rid of Sprinkle and Ace and Plucky. Those three have to go. The rest of them are going to stay. I do think the rest of them are very cute. I'm not having Sherb on this island. I don't. Sherb and I have an understanding. Sherb is basically a summons. I have a lot of trouble when I have Sherb on an island. Now, if you go back into my dream addresses, I did have Sherb on what island was that? El Bosque. I had an island called El Bosque and I had Sherb on it, and I just had a lot of problems. Every time I have him, I seem to have a lot of issues. So I would rather not have Sherb. Not that I don't like hate him or anything. I don't like completely dislike him, but I just don't. You have plushies and Legos all over your apartment and no children. Hey, that's valid. Well, it's okay to like plushies and Legos yourself. I have a bunch of boys and they're growing out of plushies, but I still love plushies, so I have them and they give them to me. So I think it's still okay to like plushies. And I don't see really a problem with that. It's a pretty harmless thing to love. And if you're going to collect something, like, why not, right? Yeah, it just seems very harmless. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have a recipe. I don't know if I don't know it yet, though. I feel like if you have hobbies or interests that don't hurt anybody, then really it doesn't matter. It really shouldn't matter like to anybody around you what you're interested in. As long as it's not something that's gonna like cause any harm to anybody, then it should be fine. And it's basically my philosophy in life, and that as long as you're not doing any harm to anyone, then and to be intentional. I think that a lot of people lose that, and it's really sad, especially because I don't think people are really taught today that you should be intentional with your words, with your actions. You should stop and consider how your behavior is going to affect other people. It seems to be a thing right now to only be concerned to like put yourself first. And yes, put yourself first, absolutely. Just make sure that what you're doing to put yourself first doesn't hurt anyone else. That's all. And it's not a hard thing to do. It's very easy. And in the end, you make so many more friends because of it, and you end up being a lot happier because people who don't hurt other people tend to be happier people. So that's just basically like it's the good rule of thumb just for life. The snowy weeds are very pretty. Love you. Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate you. No worries, Direwolf. I'm going to use right now to go ahead and do that redemption that we had earlier. So that way you're not affected by it. Okay. So mute me for like 5 minutes. Frog enough. Oops. What are you doing? My my phone just auto-played a random video. How are you doing, Francis? You guys, if you're not subscribed to Frog Enough, you should definitely go and subscribe to Frog Enough. He's so much fun. I find him to be very entertaining. Um, I said this once already today about Kaylee, but Frog Enough is also my favorite content creator in his time slot that he streams in. He streams like right after, like right at the end of my stream, and he's so much fun, and I really enjoy going to his streams. Like whatever stream we raid into, I always go to his too, as long as I can. And every time I can, I'm over there because he's just a lot of he just makes me laugh. Like everything he says makes me laugh. And that's always a fun thing to be around. Timer. I'm looking for my time. Sorry guys. I am looking for my timer right now so that I could put this on. Cam Dog, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? Cam Dog is also a content creator here on YouTube, and he's a lot of fun as well. He has a little doggy PNG tuber. He's super cute. You should go and check him out. He's very positive, and he's just a really good hype man. And I definitely recommend checking him out. Hang on, I gotta open up twisuna. I gotta get twisuna out of the box. Dogger. What does that mean? Dooger? Doger? What's that? Blue Nuggies! Hi, how are you, Nuggies? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Let me just change screens.
Okay, so we have 5 minutes with me here, and what more can you want out of life, right? We're gonna go ahead and start laying down some trees over here. You're so close to finishing your work, woohoo! Yay! We always love some finished work. So the answer to the question was yes. Let her go. Let her go like Elsa. So yeah, definitely do that. You're really tired today. I'm so sorry. I'm not. I actually have been good since I woke up, which is funny because I went to bed pretty early. Well, early. I went to bed early for me, which was like midnight. But I didn't wake up until like 6:30 this morning. So I think I did pretty good as far as that goes. JLDL, hello, how are you? I love your little unicorn. That's super cute. Let's put one of these guys down. I sound like you with a flyer. What happened? Shumi is lurking. Lurking is absolutely valid, Shumi. Thank you so much. Lurking, I've done that. I've been in streams for like a whole hour. Well, there was one time I was watching, speaking of Francis, there was one time I was watching Francis, and he was, I can't remember, he was playing Luigi, I think. He was playing Luigi. I was there for like 45 minutes just watching him play, kind of zoned out, just watching and just enjoying the stream. And then I realized I hadn't even said hello yet. Like, what kind? And I was like, what kind of person am I? I'm terrible. I didn't even say hi to this man. So then I turned around and said hello and all of that. But yeah, I didn't say hi. I didn't do anything. I actually wanted to put some terraforming here. I don't know what I'm doing. Forget it. Just kidding. Let's do that. I meant to terraform. When you first saw twisuna, she was voiced by one of my children. Kai Bear. Probably Kai Bear. You guys, so Kai Bear's birthday is Monday. Would you guys mind celebrating his birthday with me for just a little bit? I'm thinking like 20 minutes, not a long time, but maybe before stream I'm going to do like a members only stream and then raid into the regular stream. just to celebrate his birthday with him. He wants to like hang out with you guys so bad, and like I tell him no, I keep telling him no, and he's like, "But I'm 7. When am I gonna be old enough?" And it's really hard to like continue saying no all the time when this is what I do, you know? So, I told him that just for members, I might be okay if you guys are okay with playing with him. So I'm going to play Mario Jamboree with him, and you guys would be welcome to join, and join us in a voice chat if you'd like. And I think that would be like a good way to spend, you know, his birthday. It would be fun for his birthday. Cause it's hard. He sees me talking to all of these nice people all day, and he's like, "But why can't I talk to them if they're good people?" And it's like, oh, break my heart. Why don't you? Okay. Yeah. And he's like, "For my birthday." All right. I'm like, okay, fine. For your birthday. For your birthday. Why not? He is a pretty well behaved child, but I'm sure he's gonna be super hyper that day because you know. So I was thinking we would do like however long one game of Mario Jamboree goes. We'll choose the shortest setting, and then we'll move on to our normal stream. But yeah, so we're celebrating his birthday on his birthday, and I figure he can take part in the members part of the stream, and then afterwards he can just chill in the same room as me while we're doing the regular stream. Because he just likes hanging out a lot of times and watching me stream while he's playing on his phone or doing whatever he does, or watching the stream on his phone as he does. So I think that'll be like a good way to spend his big day. He is super sweet. He does have like the sweetest personality. He's the only one I would say who's not neurospicy out of the boys. So he's very normal. He's very me. He's very normal, and he's pretty chill, like very mellow, and you know, he's generally a happy kid. He was definitely the happiest baby in every room we've been in. Uh-oh, we're picking Eden's brain. Okay, don't pick it like all the way out, okay? Like make sure you leave some for her. Hey Purple Pixie, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I do so much terraforming. I'm so sorry, you guys. I feel like I opt out of decorating by doing a lot of terraforming. It's probably not the business, but it just kind of happens to be the way it works out. You like it? I feel bad because I'm like, oh gosh, I do so much terraforming here. Like I should probably not do as much. Teach you all of my bad habits. Like, oh, if you don't feel like decorating something, just terraform it till it's unrecognizable, and it'll be fine. That's how I handle it. That's how I handle things. It's currently mashed potatoes inside of your brain. I guess that's better than hash. I don't know. Probably better than hash. You've had sore throats and chesty coughs, and you're feeling oh no, I'm so sorry. You know, Sammy's gotten sick a lot lately. I'm nagging her to go to the doctor because and I told her I was gonna call her out. So I'm just letting you guys know that we're calling Sammy out because she needs to go to the doctor, and she doesn't ever go to the doctor. And last time, it was just me nagging her to go to the doctor. It took her 2 years, you guys. 2 years to actually go to the doctor, because that's how long it took her to get sick of me nagging her. No joke, that is how long it took for her to get sick of me telling her. Alright, timer's up. It is time to become me again.
Am I back? Okay. All right. So yeah, it took a good 2 years for her to get tired of me telling her to go to the doctors. So it's always better to be safe than sorry, right? She's been like chronically tired for almost a year now, and she's been sick for 3 months. Like, well, not 3 months, but 2 months. Since she got back from her cruise, she's been sick, like consistently. So I'm saying to like maybe just go make sure she didn't pick up something. It's not autoimmune. Last time she went to the doctor, they said it was a vitamin deficiency and they gave her vitamin D. Um, but what if it's more serious than that? You know what I mean? It's always best to check because taking the vitamin D didn't change anything. And so now I'm like, just go to the doctor. Like, just go get it looked at. It's fine. Like, there's no harm in getting it checked. Y'all tell her. She needs to hear it from someone other than me because she's used to like telling telling me whatever. Fine. She's used to me nagging. She's way too used to me nagging. She did have undiagnosed anemia and hypothyroidism for a few years. Yeah, see, some of those things like hypothyroidism, those are things that you really do need to make sure that you're having medicated and stuff like that. And that's mainly the concern, you know. She's still young. She's too young to be sick all the time. So I would love to see her see a doctor, you know? Just that's it. Just see a doctor. Lots of vitamin D3 and K2, vitamin C, zinc, methylated. Doctors usually give you synthetic vitamins you can't absorb. This is true. That is true. I do take like a home purchased vitamin myself. And I do take vitamin D because I am not I don't get out in the sun very often, and I know that. I'm very well aware of my life circumstances, and because I don't get out a lot, I do make sure that I take vitamin D. But yeah, y'all tell her. You can't be doctors they treat you like you're making. I understand that, Eden, but if you're literally sick for 2.5 months straight, you should at least get it looked at and get things checked out, right? Just get some blood work, some labs, and make sure that it's not serious. Don't you think? Like just something like that. I'm not talking like, you need surgery, but like, just make sure. Doesn't hurt to check. Sammy, I will give you a handmade pizza if you go to the doctor. Ooh, Sammy. There you go. And cookies. And cookies. I bet you she'll draw them for you. How do you get one more star? Just put a lot of stuff down. Place a lot of items. And that'll be easy. See? Look at that, Sammy. See the chat? Do you see it? Do you see it? That is everyone. We love you. We just don't want anything to happen to you. I worry about you. Because I am, so if you guys didn't know, because I have this genetic disease that I have, I also have fibro, which is just a comorbidity, and I am immunocompromised. And so if I have a compromised immune system and one of my friends is sick more often than I am, like that's kind of a cause for concern. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, you're not sick anymore. You think it's just because you're stopped taking. Will you act? She does have it in her Amazon cart. But if she doesn't buy it when she gets paid, I'll send it to her. That much I do know. I will send it. I mean, if she doesn't buy it, I'll send it to her. I'm stubborn, and I have her mailing address. Let's get the... Oh, we're using the stone bridge here. Okay. Got it. Emilio, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, K2 helps with vitamin D3 absorption, Sammy, if you didn't know. You did a hand reveal earlier. Woo, getting spicy with the hands. Okay, there was somebody who used to be a member here, not a member, but a subscriber here, and they were super sweet, right? And I knew they were young, but they did a face reveal on their channel, and you guys, like, it breaks my heart sometimes that um parents allow like they allow this, but like, or they don't check their child's phones. But she put like herself and her 6-year-old sister unsupervised with no parents on a short, and she was about 9. And I was just like, I was so like saddened by that. I don't understand. Like, I'm okay with kids being on YouTube as long as the parents are supervising them and, they're not doing this on their own. Because it can be like a pretty mean place sometimes. And to have an adult channel that has like comments turned on and stuff, I just don't think that that's appropriate. Tom Nook states at me as she talks to us, right? He stares at me. Yeah, he's just like, what are you doing, lady? There's a heist going on right now. If you guys want to join in the heist and earn some more points. ABD. I'm tempted to DM Arden and be like, hey, do you have a minute to pop by stream today? We have questions for like 15 minutes. That's all I need. 15 minutes of your time. Hey, Brenda, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're heisting one? I think you probably have 10 by now. Also, let me give you guys some points. We have 50 likes, you guys. 50 likes. That is wild. Let's go to Streamlabs. They just put exclamation point heist, and then they put the amount of points that they want to gamble, and RNG takes care of the rest. So you can either double your points or you can lose the points you gambled, but it basically it's all up to RNGesus. I'm gonna give you guys 1,500 points right now because we do have 50 likes, and that's what it is at that point. And if we get one more like, then I can give you 600 more. Oh, forget it. So I'm gonna give you 600 more points right now because we have 60 likes. 600. Back, legit trauma here. Time to play video games. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Direwolf. Hopefully the trauma is okay. Be careful with gambling such a large amount. I think Kaylee might have lost points at one point. Minxie! Hello, hello. How are you, love? Did I get out? I did. Okay. Let me give you money. Yeah. Uh-huh. I just want to give you money. Take that. Donate. Noise. You're not okay today? I'm so sorry. Hopefully you start to feel better. A lot of people are not okay today, but I'm hoping that everyone feels a little better. No, Kaylee! I'm so sorry. You're going to see how bad I can get in other people's streams, girl. With the points. I'm like in every heist. I think I have an internal timer that lets me know when it's time to heist. It's funny. I could be across the room and I'd just be like, I think it's time for a heist. Come back over. Check real quick. I am terrible. No brains here. I will give you points on your birthday though. I do give 5,000 birthday points if you let me know when it's your birthday, on your birthday, and yeah, it has to really be your birthday, and I will remember if I did it more than once in a year, so please don't try to be shady about it, but I will give Daddy Chatty is only he's a video redemption now because the voice for the voice changer is not it's bad. We don't like Chad's voice, but you guys can have like Chatty Daddy is a video, a series of videos, I should say. He has a montage of videos. I know when your birthday is though, Brainseer, and I meant for the party, like the December party, the party. So if you come and fiesta with us, which is a requirement for some people this month, actually, there's going to be a wild fairy at our November birthday party this year. There are a couple of people that are not exempt from coming to the party and celebrating their magical day. I forgot to change date. Oh no. Your birthday's in January? Oh no. Shoot me. That your PFP looks adorable though. No worries. Love you, Toasty. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go and change the date and time. Apparently I didn't do that right. I woke up this morning. If you guys do frequent the Treasure Islands this morning, I did change all of the villagers. I did put all of the villagers in houses today. I finally got around to like looking at who the villagers in boxes were and changing them out and adding some in. Reverse means that I have to reverse my Joy-Cons. So I turn them upside down and switch hands, and I still have to like work on them. Who's your first campsite villager on your new island? You're so upset. Is it the clown? Is it the clown? That's a sign when your ears are getting red. That sign when your ears are getting red. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, that guy. I would delete the island. Lauren, you just have to plant flowers and put a lot of items down. Oh, I'm so sorry. I would burn the island and start over again, personally. That's just a me thing. It's something that I do. I'm not necessarily restart core, but for some things I am. So that would be one of them, like getting either that guy or like a couple other villagers like chops. I would take down the island and start over again. Like hands down right away. No questions asked. Okay, let's do this. You tried doing the thing where you close without saving, but it didn't work. Ooh. The only reason you restarted your first island, your old island, is because you got him. You know what? He's worth deleting an island for. I truly 100% believe that he's worth the delete button. Really. He's that bad. I am not his biggest fan, that's for darn sure. Okay. All right, so I do like that. And then, oh, look at Dizzy in his little fishing hat. I guess it's the fishing tournament today. I'm definitely not taking part in that. I'll probably see it 5 more times before we get off this island. So let's go ahead and just start putting stuff over here. Kaylee has an interesting opinion on villagers. So does Twilight Fairy. Twilight Fairy also likes some pretty interesting villagers as well. I feel like my taste in villagers is very basic, you know? Like I'm very like not it's not surprising. Like there's only a few like hot takes that I have on villagers, but really not very many. So, yeah, it just all depends. But for me, I think I have a very typical like opinion on villagers. I'm going to just refreeze my pockets so I don't have to do this like go get more and more stuff over and over again. Yeah, Twilight likes Ellie, weird. Twilight likes the clown. Twilight likes Rodney. Now that's just somewhere I can't go. I can't like get there in my brain. Like it's not working. It doesn't my brain there's nothing there that is going to make me like Rodney, you know? He's just he's a hard one to like when it comes down to it. He's really not the easiest. All right, let's do I don't know if I want to do a cedar tree. That seems tall now. That works. We'll deal with it. Or maybe I should do a Christmas tree, right? I should probably do a Christmas tree. You don't like Harry? I don't like Harry either. Harry is rough. He's definitely rough. Pierre wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't so neon, but his vibe is very loud and in your face. Pierre. Why do I not remember? Huh. Hang on. The name is not coming to my mind. ACNH. Pierre. Do you mean Pietro? No. Pierre is I think they turned him to Jacques, right? He's a blue bird. You mean Pietro? Yeah. So Pietro, I just don't like clowns. Personally, I just don't like clowns. I went to an island last night, you guys, that had Stray Kids references on it. It was so fun. You guys are so creative. Maybe I'll put a I don't know. Don't know what I want to do right here. This is always the hard part, is deciding what to do like in front of the areas, you know? Or behind the areas even. Hello, Rainbow Butterfly fan. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. One of my one of my really close friends, her son got a hold of grandpa's cell phone and made a Twitch, and then came to my Twitch stream yesterday and said his age in chat. I've never had an experience like that, and I was so like not sure what to do. I pretty much froze. I ended up pausing this or putting the BRB screen on to call her and like let her know, because I really didn't know what to do. It was cute that he was there until he started saying his age over and over again, and that wasn't something that I wanted public, you know? Because he's young, very young. So I was like, every time I asked, like, hey, can you not say your age? And then the mods would delete the comment with his age. He would just say it again. And I was like, really? I've known this child since he was 4 months old. Like, I knew him his entire life. And I was like, please stop that. Oh my gosh. I'm not a good disciplinarian though, because he was never afraid of me. Party Yoshi K. Oh my gosh, Kiever, really? 20 months? I need to go to your I need to go check my milestones on your channel. How are you? Welcome, welcome, you guys. If you're not subscribed to Party Yoshi K, also known as Keever, and he used to be Captain Islander Keever, he's a lot of fun. He plays Mario games over on his channel, and he's hysterical. He also plays Sonic over there, and a lot of retro games. He does a lot of like full run-throughs and expert level something or another's, and really hard stuff that I can't do is what it basically translates into, like really hard things that I can't do. You know what? Same. So please don't worry about it. I've also been very busy, and I completely understand. And time zones make it a little bit harder sometimes. So yeah, I completely 100% understand. Okay, so let's do, yeah, we'll stick that there. Maybe I'll put another one right over here. I should probably get the oh no, I don't have a thing with me on purpose. Forget it. How do you get brownie points? Just by being active in the chat. You make a certain amount of points for being here. Like Keever's milestone actually did count and gave him brownie points. So just for being here, you get you can have brownie points. I owe Brain Seer a sabotage. I just remember that. I'm so sorry. So being active in the chat, like you'll get a certain amount of points per every 10 minutes that you're active. I could double check that. I don't remember. It's a certain number of minutes that you're active that you get loyalty points. So so it's 5 points per 5 minutes that you're active in the chat. So every time you're active in the 5 minutes of the chat, in 5 minutes, or like you message in, every time you message within 5 minutes, you get 5 points. When you subscribe to the channel, you get 250 points. When you become a member, you get 2,000 points. That 2,000 points, like it happens every month when you do your milestone as well. And every super chat is 2,000 points per dollar. So yeah. And then I give away points throughout the stream just for existing and liking the stream. I give you guys like points and stuff. And then you can sabotage me because I owe Brain Seer sabotage right now, which is to reverse my Joy-Cons and decorate with my Joy-Cons reversed. And then there's other sabotages that you can see down in the description below. Let's see, what else? Oh, if you get to 1,000,000 points, then I will do like a custom profile picture for you, or like a emote style drawing for you. And that would be yours to keep. And that's not a redemption. That's just an achievement. Like it's just something that I'll do as an achievement, because I feel like 1,000,000 points means you've been here for a while and you've been pretty active in the streams. And therefore I feel like that would be something that I can give you guys. You just like hoarding. Yeah. Some people just like hoarding points as like just a point of, I guess, bragging, I guess. Let's see. We are Joy-Cons reversed. Give me 1 second though. I'm going to use a little crossers room and I will be right. I think it's is it time, you guys? Okay, so I'm about 45 minutes late to taking my meds. How are you, Painver? It's so good to see you. I'm about 45 minutes late to taking my meds. So I'm going to do that real quick and then go use a little crossers room, and then I will be right back. So I'm going to put you on our BRB screen.
She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mod Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew 7
Okay, so I'm gonna go for 5 minutes. We're gonna reverse Joy-Cons, and I'm going to pray that I know where things are. I'm glad you guys like the BRB screen. Thank you. Throwing a tiny bit of glitter, so I'll use the Roomba. No worries. I want to use the white one. That's B. And then, oh no. Okay. A. Going to use the toilet, no worries. Okay, and then I want to put one right here. Ha. Don't know that I'm going to be able to, but I'm sure gonna give it a try. I need to download like a circle. Does anyone know of a blue circular rug code by any chance? Like a blue and white one? You think you're having mac and cheese for dinner? Nice. Hang on, let me go into the custom codes. Oh, this is going to be hard. No, not that. It's on this side. This side? A. I have to look at what kind of mac and cheese. So my kids, when I tell them we're having mac and cheese, they go, okay, but are we having real mac and cheese or fake mac and cheese? Real mac and cheese to them is the mac and cheese in a box. And fake mac and cheese is the kind that we make with real elbow noodles and cheese. So yeah, that is where we're at right now. I have a code that I'm going to download temporarily. I might probably end up making one when I get a chance, but for right now, I think there's one that I can download as a temporary one. Let's see. I got to find my DM with Sammy cuz she sends me all of the creator codes. Sammy's awesome, you guys. She knows where all of the codes are and she sends them all to me. When I'm doing like whatever themed island, it's like her Pinterest has everything. So she's like the queen of codes. Is it the one we have with Laura? I think so. I believe so. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use the one that's on this profile. 'Tis the season to be jolly. It is. Jonah, hello. Are you okay? Hopefully everything's okay for you, Jonah. I'm sorry if you're upset. One. This creator code has actually been around since very early Animal Crossing. And I used to use it before I made my own codes. And usually I start islands with enough time to make all of my own codes, but I haven't done that this last 2 islands. So I've had to look for other people's codes. Sometimes that process takes me longer than finding or than making one. But now that I have Sammy, it doesn't anymore, which is very helpful. Your tiny person came running when the video started. Oh, music, right? They like music. Oh, I put 7198 instead of 7195. So 719 5. Oh gosh, this is really hard upside down with upside down Joy-Cons. No, up. There we go. Down is up is down. 6. Oh no. No, other way. Oh gosh. Down, and then right is left and left is right. I got this. You can't figure out how to make the circle rugs? Oh, I will do a tutorial on those. I have made a few circle rugs myself, but unfortunately they're all very spring core, you know? So they're not really appropriate for this island that I'm on right now. And none of them are in the colors that I'm looking for at the moment. So they just don't work for what I'm doing. He's a psychopath. Who is? Who are you talking about? I definitely missed something. I really like these though. Okay, thank goodness. That was my timer. I'm so sorry if you got jump scared. So sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and download these stones because I like them. No worries, Shumi, absolutely go take care of your personal needs. Those are important. I'm gonna keep these. I like them and I think they go with this island. They're like the perfect color scheme. You need Valentine's Day inspo for codes. If you go on my island Sweet Tart, that's where I made my Valentine's Day codes. And I got a few of them from other islands. I do have a heart rug that you can probably use. It was made in pink as well. I am so sorry, you guys. I thought I changed that. Apparently, it did not get changed. You took your internet off your Switch and you went to YouTube and she yelled at you. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Your internet yelled at you? Or Oh, your mom made you take your internet so you can't join islands. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is really rough. I do allow my kids to have Nintendo online, but I do understand also that maybe parents don't always want that, and I get that. I get it. What generation was I born in? I am Generation X. We were a very feral generation of children. We ran wild. So I was the part of the last generation of children that raised themselves, basically. I do make tutorials. They're already on my channel. There is a on my home screen. There's a playlist of custom code tutorials, like just right on front. And you're more than welcome to use all of those. Okay, so that was not what I was looking for, but you know, I kind of like this too. It doesn't quite match my island though. It's really cute. Probably gonna use this. We'll use this though. This is really cute. What is Skibbity Toilet? Would you mind letting me know what that is? What is Skibbity Toilet? Anyone? What is Skibbity Toilet, y'all? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You're a Generation Z and your sister is the most annoying Generation Alpha you've ever seen. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Older gens in the house, right? I mean, I have a millennial in the house. Like my son is a millennial and he hates it. And I have my kids are, I think they're Generation Alpha probably. They're born 2013, 17 and 19. So I'm going to use this circle rug for right now. It's like one of those ones where it doesn't quite fit, but it's good enough for the moment, you know? She used to have it in white on here too, but there used to be like a bigger limit to the kind of things you should make. Or the kind amount of slots you could have. You're the first year of Generation Z, which feels weird. Yeah, I bet it does because you don't quite fit in, right? Because you're in the first year. I think I'm right smack in the middle of my generation. If I'm not mistaken, I think I am right smack in the middle. Let me see. Generation years. That sums it up pretty well. Oh, I'm gonna we're gonna leave that off of here. I did read it and I'm acknowledging you. I'm gonna leave that off of here just because I try to keep the chat positive and my kids read the chat. So I don't I just want to keep them off of conversations like that. So the silent generation, the boomers, Gen X is no, I'm at the end-ish. So it's 1965 to 1980. I'm on the younger end of Gen X. So I'm about only a few years off from being a millennial myself. My son is not a millennial. He's actually Gen Z by 1 year, which also probably why he doesn't fit in. And my other two kids are Gen Alpha. So my kids are all Gen Z and Gen Alpha. That's good to know. I don't think it matters, quite honestly. I get along very well with everybody, so I don't think it matters. No worries, Jonah. I totally understand. I have some neurodiverse children as well. I would just rather that when they read the chat, they don't read things like that. I am acknowledging your feelings and I do understand, and I'm sorry that you're feeling upset. And you're more than welcome to have feelings. I totally empathize with them. It's just that there are some things that I do just keep I like to keep the chat positive. Oh, just that I get along with all generations. It's not really it's never been a divider for me. Like I've always gotten along pretty much with everybody. So I don't think that the generational divide has ever really applied to me. It's just something I've never really ascribed to too much. But when people ask, I guess it is good to know. And I do know that I'm a Gen Xer. And that we were a very feral generation. We had to be home when the street lights turned off. We usually let ourselves in when we got home, didn't usually have a parent waiting for us, It's just kind of the way the generation was, and it was what was normal to us that we felt comfortable with. I think I'm going to change this out to the other tree, the cedar one. Birdo is ruining your life on Mario Party. I'm so sorry. Tell him to stop that. That's not nice. Okay, so let's do I think I'm gonna do that one here. And then we'll do the other one over here. Yeah, the feelings have a good way to have a good way of passing. And it just I think no matter how strong your feelings are, thankfully time does a good job of kind of letting it pass, Yeah, participating in positive activities and trying to remind yourself of positive things and think of positive things really is helpful, especially for me. I know that if I think of like positive sayings or like people that I admire that are extremely positive, that's always very helpful to me. Let's see. I'm going to try and put one right here layered in the front, see if that works out for me. We'll just use these. And then it reminds me of Clerks. We're going to put a regular sized one here. Where would it be? This one? There we go. Okay. So that works. And let me just stick some stuff around it. A little bit of nature. Hey, Bug, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know if I like the blue trees on this island, which is weird because I do like blue and I want blue everywhere, but I just don't I don't feel the blue trees. How do you guys feel about the blue trees? I feel like the accents of blue with the flowers are good, but I don't necessarily love the trees. I like the ornament decorations and the items. The trees are throwing me off a little bit. Let's see if I change this one to a white one. Will that be better? Um, I don't know. The blue trees are just not standing out in the best way, you know? You like the blue trees? Okay. I'm just not one of those. No worries, Twilight. I totally understand. Is it the gold trees that are throwing you off? Here, let's do a poll. Let's see. Get rid of blue. Get rid of gold. Keep them all. Get rid of white. There we go. Either white and blue or white and gold, but not all of them, right? So, yeah, you guys let me know. Either white or blue. Get rid of the blue, get rid of the gold, keep them all. Oh, you guys are so divided. That poll is just moving everywhere. I do feel like we need to like make a decision on one of the colored trees though. I feel like there's too many colored trees for it to be for it to work. And I like the way the blue ones look in the evening. I like the way they all look in the evening time, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they all need to be on the island. So there's that. It's giving Cinderella a little bit. You meant to press gold. Oh, Jonah, I'm sorry you're not feeling good today. I hope you have a wonderful day. Emily redeemed a stitch. Get rid of the gold. Okay, so while we're thinking about this, we'll go ahead and go do a stitch really quick. Thank you so much. I didn't get any notification on my screen, so I didn't see it. But thank you, thank you. Let me pull out my other switch because that is where Stitch lives. Blue needs to say, gold needs to go. You guys all do say get rid of the gold. I will get rid of the gold one as soon as we get back. As soon as we get back on the island, I will get rid of it. Right now, we are going to do a stitch. I almost started working on this island today. The one that's on this switch. It's the island on here is Honeyland. No, I don't want to do another system update. Seriously? Why are we updating like every other day? It feels like there's so many updates. The gold looks nice though. The gold does look nice. I did an island before that had like gold and pink and white or something like that. And I liked those ones. I think that all of them together is really what's throwing it. Let's see. We can do a retro one or an abstract or an outdoors. We're going to go ahead and do the abstract today. I don't think I've done any of these in a while. I don't think I've ever done any of the. Oh, I've done a couple, but not many. Or maybe an outdoors. Do you guys want an outdoors, a retro, or an abstract? Outdoors? Okay, we can go with that. Outdoors is fine. Let's do those. You like how your game just saved and you were like, nope, not soon enough, and you saved again. Let's see what this one is. I actually can't tell what it is by looking at it on the home screen, so we'll see what it turns out to be. What about the illuminated tree? I am using the illuminated tree in a specific area, just not yet. But yes, I am using the illuminated tree as well. I don't really use them together, the illuminated and the festive trees. I don't know why. It just doesn't they don't strike me together, or they don't feel like they go together for me. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't make them work right. It's probably a me issue. Have a good one, Katie. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. This looks like it goes this way. There we go. They aren't entirely cohesive. Okay, it's not just me. Because I'm like, I've seen them work for other people in like overlooks and overviews and stuff, but they don't feel entirely like they go together for me. But that could be just a personal decorating style, because everyone's different, right? Everyone has a different idea of what looks good and what doesn't. So it could just be me. And I'm not the end word in decorating by any means, you know? There are so many people that are way better at this than I am. I like to have a lot of fun. I enjoy decorating. I find it to be fun. I think for the people who enjoy my decorating style, it's really sweet, and I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the sweetest. But I don't by any means think that I'm the best at it. I feel like there's better final words out there. For me, they don't go together though, or I can't make them look good together. You were hoping for a flea today so you can gross. So you can complete your Critterpedia. That's valid. You've never decorated with the Christmas decor before at all? Oh, wow. I have a few. I think I have like almost every year. I think I might have skipped the first year because I was working on a fairy core island at that time. But for all of the rest of the years, I think I did do a Christmas island. Or not a Christmas island, but like winter. I did a winter island, so I used items. I did do a Christmas island that I released last year. I worked on it the year before that, but I released it last year. And I haven't gone to look at it. I don't know what kind of inspiration it is. I haven't actually looked at it. So I should probably do that. Go see what I did. And so that way I know for sure what I hate and what I like. But I haven't done that yet. It's like this odd color combination of like pink and yellow. I did it during the spring, so it was like a fairy core kind of Christmas, a spring core Christmas, I think is what I called it. I grew up in California, so we didn't actually have snow in the wintertime. So I thought it would be fun to do an island that wasn't in the snow for winter. I just thought that would be a fun idea. And that's what I did that year. This year I wanted to do something more traditional, and I liked the ideas of the blue and white in the snow. But for some reason, I don't know that the gold and the blue and the white are all meshing together for me. So I feel like one of them has to go. But I'm pretty sure that gold and blue are not going to go together. So I think it has to be either the gold or the blue. because gold and blue, you can't get rid. I don't think you can get rid of the white that goes in between. You know? Yeah. My thoughts are so complicated. I'm sorry, guys. Flip Flop, thank you so much for being a cookie member. I appreciate you. Oh no. Kaylee, RNGesus is not on your side today. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that's not indicative of how RNG is going to work for me on your channel. Yeah. I wish there was a way, like, okay, so you guys know, like, when we start Streamlabs, everyone starts with 0 points. But I wish that there was a way to start your channel members off with, like, at least like 1,000 or something. There doesn't appear to be a way to do that, and it kind of makes me sad. So you either give points to everybody or you give points to nobody, or one person at a time. It's because Kaylee didn't thank Beyonce. Oh gosh. So you have to thank Beyonce? That's a thing too? Is it like in Beyonce We Trust? Wow. I didn't either. Honestly, I didn't know about it, so that would be why. Oh, we're gifting 3 of my villagers. All right. Or however, 3 to 5. Are you going to bring me presents for the villagers? Also, I don't have my friendships high on that switch right now. Did you want to do it on my forever island? I can open my forever island and you can bring gifts over for them over there, and I can do it over there. But I cannot do it on this island right now because my friendships I have not worked on because I don't care. No. Don't come after me. I haven't talked to my villagers. I just don't talk to them. I avoid them. We're avoidance core. We're being an avoidant attachment style on this island. There's no way it's been 4 months already, Kaylee. What in the world happened and how did it go by? Has it really been? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. And you're going to get some of your points back, which is good. And I'm going to give you more points in a minute anyway, because we have 70 likes, you guys. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Table it. Pray to the Renaissance to the, I can read. Pray to the Renaissance to the holy Beyonce. Wow. I didn't know about that. So hopefully Beyonce forgives my ignorance. You don't get how brownie points work? So brownie points work, you can earn them in chat just by being active in the chat. Honestly, you get 5 points for every 5 minutes that you're active in the chat. And then I give away points every time we hit a 10 like milestone. So like at 10 likes, I give you 100 points. At 20 likes, I give you 200, and 30, I give you 300, and it keeps going all the way up. And then, oh no, how do I do this? Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. Okay. And then you can use them to either sabotage me and cause chaos, or you can save them. There are a lot of people who like to hoard points and save them up. And if you collect 1,000,000 points, which takes a long time, you have to be here for like several months to collect 1,000,000 points. If you collect 1,000,000 points, then I will draw something for you. Just for being here that long. It's an achievement. I don't take your points away for that. So it's just a one-time achievement for taking part in the community for that long. Just a show of appreciation. So that's it. That's pretty much how the channel points work here. Hoarding points, I feel called out. You're not the only one. There's a certain Harry here who has all of the points. All of the points. I need to draw her a new emote, you guys. To gift her for her points. I feel like I should make another a new chaotic kind of emote because she has a lot of chaos over there. I don't know who causes it. She has this troublemaker that comes in and is always causing chaos in her streams. Like, I don't know why they would do that to her. She's a sweet fairy. Let's go over here. She feels called out too. Well, I mean, I don't know, 1,098,700. Like, seriously? I feel like at that point you should be called out. Especially because you're trying to get to 2 million. Like, who does that? That's so much. Sammy's got a ton of points as well. But Sammy's is just literally from having been in my channel for years. She's been here since the beginning and she spent a lot of time with me, bless her soul. And she's still friends with me. Can you believe that? Like, she still actually likes me. It's crazy. I keep telling her to see a therapist, but I'm afraid that if she did, she'd probably come to her senses and be like, girl, I don't know about this. I think that is on cooldown. I love you, Sammy. I do think that one's on cooldown, Catherine. Someone already redeemed it a little bit ago. Oh, how does this work? I'm sure this goes like this. Okay, I get it. I get you. Got this and over here. I wonder what this is. Does it, can you guys tell? I have no idea what it's gonna be. This one's gonna go like this. Coprolite just makes you think of Corpolite Island. There's an island for that? Like a whole island? Does this go... Is this getting extended out? I guess so. Okay. There we go. Is what okay, Direwolf? How about some Corporalite? I mean, you could. The villagers get excited for if you give them poop, honestly. They get real happy about it. They don't put it up in their house either, though. So maybe they're faking it. I don't know. Also, I guess I didn't see if it was cool if I just opened my Forever Island and gifted my villagers over there. Is that okay? For the person who redeemed some gifts. Because otherwise I would have to like program in my villagers' friendship levels and then time travel one day at a time for like 10 days so that all of their friendships would be higher. Beyonce core. I mean, you know what? I would love to see if someone would do a Beyonce core island. Like, how cool would that be? I bet you it would be all gold or like maybe platinum because, you know, she's the queen of everything. We're gonna go here. I think this goes here. There we go. Sure? Okay. Awesome. Are we giving the villagers poop? Is that what we're doing? Little Tiger! Big heart. How are you doing? If you guys aren't subbed to Little Tiger, he is such a sweetheart. You should definitely go and check him out. We adore him over here. He is the ultimate hype king, and he streams midday on the weekend because, you know, work and stuff. He's just a really cool dude, y'all. He supports the community in so many ways, and he's just such a nice person that I feel like he deserves all of the support. Thank you so much for stopping in, little tiger. I know you probably have work right now, and I appreciate you. Hopefully everything's going well. Let's say our Renaissance prayer. The Renaissance prayer and Beyonce, they trust, y'all. They trust in the Beyonce. Not Jay-Z, just Beyonce. Just saying. There we go. Catherine, the voices are on cooldown. They're not available. You can only redeem those once per stream because there are people that are sensitive to the sounds of the voices, and I do try to be considerate of everybody. You know, being considerate is just the right thing to do sometimes. Looks like this goes here. Yeah. Got it. Is this like a mountain or something? Is this... Oh no, it's wood. Is it like firewood? It looks like firewood. Huh. No. Here. Pray to the Renaissance and the holy Beyonce. Oh gosh. I remember I had a Beyonce album in my car back when we used to carry around CDs in our car. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Before MP3 players were like big. And it was the one, gosh, it was a long time ago. So her little outfit was like it was like a top that was like crystals that were kind of like drapey and whatever. And she had like her arms up, and it was just really pretty. It was like a silvery blue color. And my son used to, every time we got in the car, he would grab it and he would stare at it and he would rub on it. He'd be like, oh, he was maybe 2. But he was like obsessed with the album cover. This game is $15. So it's not free, but it's not by any means an expensive game. I've seen it go on sale for as low as $10. Right now it is currently $14.99. I do check every now and again because I get asked that a lot when I play it. It is a very chill game. It's a lot of fun. If you guys can, I would recommend it. Especially if you have like, if you're a little bit neurodivergent, it kind of tickles all that little part of your brain that keeps you kind of occupied, but it still allows you to do other things. You don't like Beyonce's music? Yeah, I'm not, I don't listen to her music so much anymore, but when I was younger, like in my 20s, I used to go like dancing a lot at the club. I used to be down at the club like most California people in their 20s. And they played her a lot there. So it was like good dance music. I also took a lot of like hip hop classes, and that was the music played. So there's that too. I don't really listen to it so much anymore, but it was good back there. I liked Taylor Swift when she used to be a country artist. I listen to every kind of music, so I just like everything. I listen to a little bit of rock and a little bit of metal, a lot of bit of metal. I listen to a lot of metal and country and R&B, K-pop. I listen to everything. I don't really have like any kind of discriminations on music or discriminatory beliefs on music. I just like all kinds of music. And I appreciate where it all comes from. Yeah. I haven't listened to Taylor Swift since she was she was a country singer though. I mean I've listened to her as much as my kids listen to her, but I haven't like listened to her on my Spotify playlist on my own, you know? So that is it. It is the nighttime forest. It looks like a little campfire and a tent with some barren trees. It's actually really cute. I like that. Nice. I do like me some Stray Kids. I like the Felix effect. He's cute. So we're gonna close this, and I'm gonna go on my Animal Crossing island and open it up. I like Ed Sheeran. You don't like Ed Sheeran, really? Um, oh wow. I like Ed Sheeran. I would say that lately I've probably listened to more K-pop than usual. And you know it's kind of funny. When BTS was very active, I listened to, I mean, they were on my playlists and stuff, and they came up on the rotation of my liked songs, and I listened to it. I didn't listen to them nearly as much as I have since they've been doing their active military service. I don't know why. Maybe because they're not here anymore. Like, I don't know. So I've been listening to them and Stray Kids and Les Seraphim. I've been listening to them a lot too. I don't know. I think it's just maybe the lyrics to the music that get me. Italian pop, that's really cool. You got to see them this year in Chicago. Well, I'm moving to Vegas, and I hope that when I move out there, I can talk my uh friend into going with me. We'll see. You saw Blue Nuggies on your island, on the island? Yeah, Blue Nuggies is on this island. So if you guys didn't know, I have a lot of really eclectic villagers here. Coughs. I am not for another 2 years, so because we have to save a lot, and I'm actually my house here is a mortgage, so I have to like pay it off. It's not a high mortgage though. It's like the amount that you would pay for a car because it's a mobile home. So I have to pay it off and sell it or find somebody to sell it to once the remainder of the loan is there, or like, I have to find a way out of where I live first in order to be able to move. But yeah, when my divorce is final, the plan is to move out of California and just kind of move where I have more support. So we're going to come and open the island up to friends. You want to move, but you don't know where. You can move to Vegas with us, Kaylee. Have lots of fun. There are a lot of jobs over there. And then we can go be crazy. I want to fly, and it's accessible. So one of the main reasons is because it's accessible. And I'm from California originally, but where I'm from in California is super expensive. It's like $2,000 for a studio apartment. And I literally just can't do that in my life. Oops. No. No, I don't want to do that. Can we all move? Yeah, let's go. Absolutely. 100%. Your job is remote, so you can move anywhere? Girl. Um, I see, Florida came up as one of like, there are places in Florida that came up as some of the most accessible and places to live. Unfortunately, is hot as all get out in Florida. And the humidity is something that I cannot, I just can't. I cannot. Super toxic. The humidity is abusive, all right? It's ableist and abusive. You quit your toxic job right before you found this community? Aw. Well, I'm glad that you decided to make a new start for yourself. We can make our own little neighborhood. Wouldn't that be fun? Don't move to Florida. Yeah, Florida is hot. I've been to Florida a few times because Disney World, and I used to be a cheerleader like in high school, and we had a lot of championships in Disney in Disney World. But I cannot imagine living there all the time. Like, oh my God, it's so hot. There's no way. So this is the island. I just figured I'd run around it and show you guys what I have going on over here. This is my forever island. So it is Honeyland. This right here, that was my campsite. This is a memorial that I made kind of last minute for somebody who isn't with us anymore. And that was sad, but you know, it is what it is. So this area over here is the Chaos Crew's hideaway. They basically brought all of the items that I had to use in this area, and this was this is what we did when I hit, I think it was 10k or 9k, because I promised them that I was not going to make it to like 10k this year, because I didn't think I was going to make it to 10k this year. This was months ago, obviously, but I didn't think that that was going to happen. So I have this area now that they brought me everything that I needed to use in this area right here. And I made their little hideaway with it. And then I put the most hated villager on the island up in that treehouse, which whoever that is at the time, it was Rocket for a minute. Now it's Blue Nuggies, who is up in the treehouse. I'm pretty much isolated and trapped and alone, and I don't care. I have his photo. He needs to leave, honestly. And then this is the path over to his house over here. But yeah, so his little path over here is, and there's a little whatever. There's a ladder over here. Yeah, there's a ladder. So this is his little house. We're just gonna not visit him though. Rest in pepperoni. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to move out by the 11th of January. Oh no. I am so sorry, Kitty. Are you have you found a place? Or are you looking right now? But there's no theme on this island. Basically, because it's my forever island, I figured that the dream address didn't really matter to me as much. It was pretty much whatever I was doing to enjoy the island. Like, as long as I was having fun making the island, I really don't care like how it looks as much, you know? This island just has a lot of fun, good memories attached to it. We've had a lot of fun here. I have a little duck pond in memory of Quackville, which is Sammy's Duck Island. This area is still not finished over here. This is one of the areas that I still have to do. And then we have our little back pathway over here, just a little sunken path to the back of the island. Nothing too fancy. There's nothing too fancy on this island. Nothing like really incredibly like eye-catching, I would say. It was a lot of fun though. It's been a very fun island to be on and to make, and the colors are very cheerful. It makes me happy. That's pretty much all that mattered to me when I was making it. And we have a little orchard over here in front. And if you're curious about my villagers and who you're bringing stuff for, they are... so these are Bubba and Bear. Those are my boys. And then we have Sid, Tia, Eloise, him, Goldie, Wade, Marshall, Daisy, Ellie, and Frank. Those are the villagers right now. The goal on this island is to get everyone's photo, like all of the villagers in the game, their photo. I need to customize his house now that wow. Yeah, I haven't customized his house. He was the most recent addition to the island, and I forgot his house doesn't go at all. So I do need to go and customize his house. And then there's going to be a little overlook to this area over here. And there's a little there's a farm over here, and then Bones lives right next to the farm. Or this might be Daisy now. I think it's Daisy now. So Daisy lives right next to the farm, and she has a little farm to table. You need to get Marshall's photo. Me too. Real original. Oh no, your Nintendo died and now you can't. Oh, I'm so sorry. So then we have another villager over here. This is Wade's house. Wade hasn't, he's been here since the beginning. He needs to move out, but he refuses. And then I don't know what this area is for. There's no reason there. Have a good one, Amethyst. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Here's Wade. He's wearing normal clothes. This is the orchard up here. I did want it to be usable because I still need to get all of the selling fruit goals. So it is a fully functioning orchard. Again, nothing too exciting about it. I don't think there's anything really exciting on this island. There's nothing very fancy here. It's just like it's very basic, you know? It's just a basic island. And then we have our little farm area over here with all of the veggies and stuff. And this is a farm that I use. I do actually use it. So that right there is the museum. So this is the museum right there. There it is accessible. You can get into it. You just have to go around the back. He's not wearing the poop hat, no. So if you go around the back over here, you can get into the museum. So it is, I am trying to complete my museum. It doesn't fit with the aesthetic of my island, so I did cover it behind the farmhouse. But I am trying to complete my museum. And then we have okay, so this river right here doesn't actually belong on the island. I'm going to actually fill it in. It was for, we were trying to catch a stringfish. So that's what the river was for. So that's the museum back there, and here's the view of the museum that we set up. Red or black card for Wade to move to your island. Do you want Wade on your island? I can let you know. Do you want my Wade? So this is my community area on this island. This is where I hold birthday parties. So we have birthday parties here. We play hide and seek. I hide presents and stuff like that over on this island. And it's just kind of a permanent birthday party area here. I don't know. I thought it was cute. And then we have my son's house over here. This is Bubba's house. His favorite color is blue. And then this is not decorated. This is the other part that we need to finish. None of this is done. I need to do my hybrid garden down here. And I think what I'm going to do is after the hybrid garden is done, I'm going to put a rainbow garden there. So yeah, that is pretty much it. That's the entire island. There's nothing really going on here. Reminds you of Alice in Wonderland. How long did I work on the island? Probably not very long. I think maybe off and on for like a couple of months. This is Bear's area. His favorite color at the time that this was made was pink. Now it's yellow, so I need to change everything out. But it was pink because there was a girl at school that he liked and her favorite color was pink. So yeah, that was a thing. He wanted everything to be pink at the time. He's going to replace Ava until you can get him moved onto your winter island. Aww. That is adorable. So I probably worked on this island. The total hours I've put into this island is not that many. Everything I've made on here, I've made real fast. Are you going to pop over, Direwolf? Or did you friend request me? Are we friends? I guess I should ask you that first. Let's see. I don't know if we are. So maybe you might want to friend request me over here. Yeah, you're ready? Okay, I don't know if we're friends, so you might want to friend request me over here. Let me put this in the chat. You did send a request? Okay. Let's see. Add friend. Oh, here it is. 14. Oh my gosh. So sorry, you guys. Wow. I have not been on this island in a hot minute. I actually haven't been on this island since we were working on the Halloween island because the Halloween island just kind of took precedence at some point. I really needed to finish. There we go. Okay, you should be able to find the island now while I'm doing this even. Just gonna accept people. I'm assuming that all of these people are friends with my other profile as well. So, yeah. Apparently, I'm terrible. Actually, no. These came in 11/4. That's not that long ago. There's someone who friend requested me on Discord, and they messaged me over on Instagram though, which is kind of odd. All right, let's see. Arden. I recognize Arden. This is my forever island, Ayumu. It is. It's the island that I'm going to keep forever. So it's the island that I'm trying to get all of the Nook Miles goals on, and that I'm trying to get all of the villager photos on. It's the one that I'm trying to complete the museum and complete everything, like the actual gameplay things. I'm trying to do all of those on this island specifically. So hopefully we can make it work. But it's also the one that I have like the highest friendship levels on, because I work hard to like get friendships on this island. I don't do that so much on my other island. Thanks for the weight offer, but you got him. The gates are open. Even though I'm doing this, the gates are still open. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Hi, Cheyenne. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Okay. All right. I haven't checked my Able sisters today. Oh, look at you. Hello, hello. Who is that? Did we have a crasher? Nectarius, they're not open to everybody. It's just Direwolf right now. He redeemed a sabotage that is to gift my villagers certain items. So yeah. He's just dropping off the items to gift my villagers. I'm good. How are you? Where did you? I think I put Wade on one of the treasure islands as well. No, you know what? It's fine. I will kick you guys both at the same time. So if you just hang out for a minute, I'll go ahead and send you guys off at the same time. Good, trying to be positive today. That is the best way to be, honestly. It's really good to make sure that you keep a positive mindset. I do know that life is very hard right now for a lot of people. So trying to stay positive and look at what you have versus, what you want or like your ideals. It's always good to live in the moment and to appreciate what's going on right now. That's always a good, it's always a good kind of goal to have, is just to appreciate where you're at, instead of like, if you spend your whole life not loving where you're at and always wanting to be somewhere different, then you just end up very dissatisfied. So this is the other part of the island I guess I did decorate that I forgot about. We did Nook's Cranny. So I did finish that. And I made a rock garden over here. This rock garden was uberly painful. It took me like 9 hours on stream. So painful. It was so hard. But we did it. We did. We accomplished it. It was not the easiest thing we've ever done. No worries. And then we had the Able sisters. That's it. Which isn't too, there's really nothing going on over here. These are like my outfits, like my custom codes. I do have my custom codes up in the store. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you so much for sending me a message. I appreciate you. So these are the outfits that we've made on this island. They just kind of fit the little vibe here. They, them. Okay. Did I not say they? I thought I did refer to you as they, them. Maybe I was wrong. Anyways, where did Direwolf go? Is this from the party? I'm still finding presents from the last birthday party, y'all. When I had a birthday party here and I hid presents around my island and I'm still finding, oh, here they are. Okay. I wonder who these are. Who do you want them to go for? Okay, we're gonna let everyone go. We're gonna end session. They left the presents right there by the front. Oh, thank you so much, Dids Vids. I hope you're having a wonderful evening and have a good night. Have a wonderful night of sleep. I really like your profile picture. That's very cute. The little star is really sweet. It's time to go home. It is. No worries. I totally understand. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you so much. We're going to go ahead and gift the villagers, and then we're going to go back to my other island and finish decorating. So right now we are on keep them all. That seems to be the opinion on the trees, is to keep them all. I think I might still get rid of the gold one. I don't know. So part of me is thinking of doing the gold and the white trees with the blue and white flowers. Do you know what I mean? So that the flowers are like the little accent that kind of make it pop. The other part of me is going just do all blue and white and get rid of the gold. Do you know what I mean? Do I like your profile picture on the Nintendo Switch? I am muted. Oh, you muted me. No worries. Marshall, Daisy, and Ellie. Got it. Hang on. No, your points are not gone. It doesn't take it out unless it actually you get a confirmation that your it was actually fully redeemed. What did you say? Marshall, Daisy, and Ellie. Oh, I don't know if I'm friends enough with Daisy. Sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not friends enough with Daisy. Daisy is still very new to the island. Oh gosh, look what Frank is wearing though. Hang on, let me ping. Daisy is still new. All right, let's go see Marshall and Ellie. I know for a fact I can gift Ellie out of that list. I don't remember if I've gotten my friendship high enough with Marshall yet, but we're gonna find out. Frank is looking snazzy. He's looking like something else, isn't he? So Marshall is home right now. They both appear to be home right now. So cool. That helps. All right, let's see. Let's see. Are they, what's going on here? Hey, buddy. A month. I know. I'm so sorry. I was rushing to make another island. I had so much going on. What you making? Mushroom salad. Nice. Absolutely. Give me a copy of the recipe. I am also getting all of the DIYs by way of villagers on this island. Who's the cutest on my island? The cutest on my island, besides my children, the cutest on my island is Ellie. 100%. What was just redeemed? There was something. There was a noise in my ear. Yeah, you haven't met Bear. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can't gift him either. Yeah, Marshall and Daisy are very new to the island, and I didn't have a chance to talk to them. You have Ellie. Ellie is my favorite, 100%. What was something redeemed, you guys? That I didn't see? Why am I on Top Chat? Hang on, I just got kicked over to Top Chat. Let me look. Okay. Well, I had this weird like chime in my ear and I was like, what's that? And usually that happens when somebody redeems something. 3 of my choice. Okay. I'm going to go with the ones that I have friendship high enough with. So Marshall and Daisy, I think, are the 2 newest villagers on my island. They're the ones we most recently found. Oh dear. I need to redo her house. That doll, yeah. We're done with that. Someone followed but no redemption. Oh, okay. Digital Ribbon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It didn't pop up on my screen, or I didn't notice it, I should say. A blue rose wreath. Oh, that's going to be real cute. A tropical turban. Thanks, ma'am. What does that look like? Oh, wow. Thank you, hun. We're gonna leave it. Back to the drawing board. I'm so sorry. You have Chadwick, but he's always hungry. Oh my gosh. I don't have anyone who talks about food all the time right now. Oh, well, I have Wade. Wade looks like he's always hungry. I mean, seriously. Let's see. Hi, honey. I'm sorry. She's so pretty. Let's gift you this right here. Enjoy your lurk, Cassie. She is a fashion icon, isn't she? Aw. And she gave me a strawberry dress. That's not so bad. Okay. It's always good to catalog one of those. And who is in the plaza? Where's Frank? Wade, Wizard Wade. Let's go. Hi. I know. You guys all tell me. Oh. He's so cute. He really does need to get off my island, but he's so cute. I love him. He's so adorable. I do need to get rid of him, but man, that's hard. I want to get him back later, but I do need to get him on. He really doesn't fit this island at all. An Addis robe. Thank you. Enjoy. He still says Nene, you guys. Oh, that's so cute. All right, we're going to go back to my other island. Aw, that was precious. I love that. Dee Dee, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. We should hang out and play a video game soon. I feel like I never get a chance to hang out with you anymore because at night I'm always so busy right now. And I know that's the time that you happen to be free. Which it sucks having opposing schedules. This is great. My other clothes are kind of crusty, right? I know he says that and it's funny. Okay, so I'm so on the fence. I don't like the way this looks next to blue, but I like the gold. You know what I mean? So I like the gold, but I don't like it the way it looks like right next to the blue tree. It doesn't work very well. Like if you look at it from over here, one of those things has to go. But then I like that rug too. What did the rest of you guys say? 42%. Get rid of the gold, get rid of the blue, get rid of the white was 3. So you guys said get rid of the gold. One of these things is not like the other. It's so hard. I would have to replace this rug, these chairs. Get rid of the gold. All right, let's try it. Let's try replacing all of the gold with the blue and see, or the white, whatever. We'll replace all of the gold with something. Let me look at my inventory real quick. Let's grab copy. Okay. Delete and So we want to try just having the blue and white, right? Variation. Blue and white. Who's Tipper? Tipper is a black and white cow. Her eyelashes are like crowns on her face. She's pretty cute. I like her. Let's see, a tabletop festive tree. All right. So we're going to try it. We'll try. Mama bear. Just kind of grabbing another random item. All right, so let's see if I can get... The only candle color is blue. So that one I do have to use. Oops. Hey. I'm gonna have to change this bench color. No worries, Kaylee. Definitely do the work things. Let's try. So I like the blue and white. I just don't like this bench here. That's the only problem. So let me change the color of this bench. And see if we can make it look better in white. Maybe. I'm going to try both brown and white. We'll see brown and the white one and see how that works. I don't know that the brown one's going to work either, but you know, it never hurts to try. White bench. The white one might actually work. I didn't like it yesterday, but I don't hate it today. It might actually, I think it might be okay. What do you guys think? I think I'm just going to go with the white one. We'll just go with the white one. Since the blue is darker, you like the blue better than the gold? You like the white bench? Yeah, I'm going to go with the white bench. We'll just roll with it. I think it'll be fine. And then let's do that. And then place the items over here. I'm going to have to find another rug. Like a round blue rug. Festive tree should be over here. Here we go. All right, so I think this is gonna work. Honey garden, holiday candle. I always forget what this is called. I don't know why. And then I think I'm gonna try with the plain party lights arch. I think we're gonna try with that. The garden bench, maybe? That's a possibility too. Tis also a possibility. Joey is adorable. Who has Joey? Do you have Joey right now? Joey is really cute. All right, where's my storage? I think it's down here. Going to go to the storage shed. Nope. Oh, there's one by my house. He's on a Nook Island? Oh. What is redeem mail? It just means that if you sent me something in the mail, I have to stop what I'm doing and go get it. And do whatever with it that you're telling me to do with it. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's one of those redemptions where you let me know what you want me to do with the mail, and then I do whatever it is that you're telling me to do. And I stop what I'm doing to go do that. You're debating if you should take him? Take the baby. Sammy, take the baby. Take the baby. You want him. Take him. You know you want him. He's super cute. You definitely want to have him. I'm the worst enabler. I'll admit it. I own it. I am the worst enabler. And maybe if I put that out one space. Let's try that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. But then we'll put this out one space. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Yeah, I am live every Wednesday. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I am live at 10 a.m. Every week. And then on Sundays, most of the time I am live unless something happens, like I replace it with a different day. And then Saturdays are just the only day, the day that it's kind of questionable. Most of the time I'm not, but every now and again, if there's like a special, like celebratory thing to do, then I will. It just depends on what's going on in the community. Next Saturday, we're going to be celebrating viewer birthdays. So I will probably go live for a little bit. Not like the whole day or anything, but just for a little but well, maybe for quite a while. But because a lot of people have a hard time making it for Sunday birthday parties, so I said I would try to do it on a different day, and Saturday seems to be the most likely day. And I think if we celebrate birthdays on Saturday, then I won't stream on Sunday on that week that we do Saturdays. You know what I mean? So that way I try to take 2 days off because Tuesday's not like a true day off. I do stream over on Twitch. So it's not like really a day off per se because I am streaming somewhere. It's just where like I have a smaller hangout on Twitch and I don't want to give that up. So Saturday, the weekend day that I take off is really the only day that I take off from streaming. And then I do like make videos and stuff. So I'm trying to be better about giving myself just a little bit of time, you know? Okay, how do you guys feel about that? I kind of left this open so there would be a little walkway in case anyone wanted to see what I do behind the Able Sisters. That would be kind of an option, you know? And yeah. So I kind of left that because I did put, or behind the Able Sisters, behind resident services, I did put like the buildings behind there. So, you know, just in case. All right, now let's put some stuff over here. Just kind of fill it up with everything. I don't like that weed. I don't know why. I never liked that weed. It's always frustrated me. Let's see. Maybe I use white right here. I'm pretty cute. Thank you. We'll use this one. That's good. And over here, I need a new rug. Y'all, does anyone know of a round rug code? Anyone? Round rug AC and H code. Yes. That is what this island is. I know. I don't have a balloon popper in my inventory right now. I didn't think Laura was going to be here. I usually try to carry a balloon popper if Laura is here. But I didn't because yeah. I wasn't thinking. So yes, usually Laura's like, balloon. You know what? That's not cool. I typed in a round rug AC&H. Do you know what came up, you guys? If you type in custom code AC&H, 5 of the things that came up are mine. Like, what in the heck is that? That's balonies. Like, there should be this thing where it doesn't give you your own content when you look something up. Oh, goodness. Not cool. Not cool, Animal Crossing. Google. Not happy with you, Google. That should be banned. It's your day off, so you're here for the dirt. Oh, I love you. You always struggle with behind resident services? Yeah, me too. Seriously, stop it. My 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 creator codes come up way a lot. My profile, like my videos keep coming up. The Twitch link in my description is incorrect. Is it? Oh, you know, that was probably really old. I will go look at it right now. I'm going to... So there's one other one that has at least it has a creator code. So I'm going to go with that and just look hard afterwards. Oh, not that one though. Cause I can't seem to find anything. I'm going to have to like filter out my own content somehow. But we're going to go with, it's missing a thing at the end. Oh, awesome. I will fix it. It gives only the best. Thank you. I don't think I'm the best. I mean, there's so many people that are so good at this. Like even Kitty Bunny Gamer is getting really good at custom codes now. She's been working real hard on getting her custom codes, like just she's been working really hard at them. So like I like to give credit to people who I do see like coming up with all kinds of new custom codes that maybe I didn't think of. I am going to be doing a snowy brick path and a new custom plank code that I need for this island, and possibly an outfit. I feel like I do an outfit every season, so I should probably do an outfit this season too, just for fun. That's what I had on Serenity, Sammy. Just the blue, white, and yellow. We'll save this one. It might not show up entirely on the snow, but it'll do for right now. So sad, though. You're still struggling with worn codes? The wearing on codes is really hard. I worked on the brick path that I'm using on this island for kind of a long time. I am also going to make that building darker and more blue. I need to do that too because I want to put a train station somewhere on this island, and I want to use that building for a train station. So I'm going to have to make the building a little bit darker and like bluer in the blue areas. So I'm going to log into Serenity later and do that. But worn codes, the wearing is very tricky. I get that. And it really is a matter of preference. There are different people and different tastes, you know. Everyone has a different thing that they like. So yeah, it makes it harder for sure. I do have glowing moss. Do you need glowing moss? There's some at the treasure island. You're more than welcome to grab some. Yeah, there's some at the treasure island. I mean, that's not so bad. Okay. We'll roll with it. But yeah, it is open to everybody, and you can just type in "be loved" in the chat and it will come up for you, and you're more than welcome to use it. You guys, we have 84 likes. We have 84 likes. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. Let's see. I owe you guys points. I owe you 1,500 points. You guys are getting up there in the likes. Like, that's a lot of that's a lot of points, y'all. Works hard to breed flowers, then tramples on said. I do that all the time. On this island, I'm gonna have to breed all of the flowers, and it's gonna be hard. Users, add points to all viewers. 1,500. Let's go. And there's a heist. Welcome back, Rainbow Butterfly fan. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's do one of these trees. Which one's blue? Which one's white? This one's blue, I think. Is that better? I don't know. We're gonna stick with it though. I'm gonna go down and change the rest of them though, to make them kind of all uniform. Let's do this one over here. All right, we're done there. And then come down here. I'll use a blue one here, and then I'll use a white one back there. I'm gonna use the glowing moss. We'll put a white one back here. There you go. Yeah, if you don't have Nintendo Online, you can't go to any other islands. You have to have Nintendo Online to go to any islands, not just treasure islands, but any of them. Unfortunately, that's kind of the way Nintendo works. Let's put the bunny back. There we go. All right, so now we have a cohesive entrance. Cool. I'm gonna do just the flowery things. And maybe some bushes. I should probably put some bushes here. I should grab a wheat field. I don't have any wheat fields in my pockets. What am I even thinking? I think I need a wheat field. I'm gonna go down by my house to the storage. Rainbow Butterfly fan, you have a 990 points. Nice. I would recommend heisting more than 500. Just for the sake of like, if you lose, you won't start all the way back down at 0. And like, I don't like risking everything. I'm just not a risk everything kind of person, but you can do it however you want. You stopped your Nintendo Online because you weren't using it, but now you're thinking you should get it back. I think, for me, I love having Nintendo Online for this game in particular. I do like playing with friends. So personally, it works for me to have it. But for the first year that I played, I did not have Nintendo Online. I just didn't know, really. I just didn't know any better, you know? I didn't really know about it. I didn't know what the benefits to having it were. Like, I didn't know about any of the perks, like nothing. So it wasn't like, as soon as I found out, I did get it. Let's see. Where? Oh, where? There it is. Got it. I love how much of my pockets are just filled with nature. Oh, they're all gonna go fishing here in this fishless water. No fish can spawn in there. Guys. You kind of just came back to say hi. No worries. Have a good time studying. All right, let's get this out raw here. When you need some decorating stuff or to make something in ASA, you'll get it again. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I have a consultation with somebody this afternoon to help them with their Nintendo stuff. That should be fun and interesting. I wonder, maybe I should put like, hang on. I think I can put a person, not a person, but you know what I mean, a thing here. A little one here. I have Mama Bear on me. And she's blue. She's really pretty. I like her. Let's do that. I'm trying not to overdo it. It's so hard. I'm like definitely an overdo it kind of decorator, I guess. It's hard not to overdo the items. Really. How do you guys feel about the windflowers on this island? Should we just stick with the hyacinths because they're lighter, or do the windflowers tie in with this right here? What do you guys think? I'm on the fence. Let's put down some cosmos. No. Just yeeting flowers. It's kind of what we do. You like both? You like the windflowers? Okay. They were suggested to me here, so I just wasn't entirely sure. Let's do bunny. Bunny sounds good, right? I never get to use like these colored bunnies. I just thought it would be fun to be able to use one once. And we're just gonna throw, my entire decorating style, unfortunately, is just to toss a bunch of stuff out and see what works. And then if it doesn't, then we do something else. You know what I mean? Like I don't have like a personal style preference, I would say. I kind of just put stuff out there and then hope for the best. Play and pray. That is my decorating style, basically. I wonder if I should put presents out. Like right over here. Huh. Let's go grab some and see what happens. I like them. I just wasn't sure if they were too dark, but looking at them, I don't really mind them too much. I do wish the cosmos came in blue. Like that would be amazing if there were like blue cosmos. Let's grab, I'm going to put away the street lamp and grab oh, the gift pile. That's what I'm looking for. Welcome back from the void, from outer space. just walked in here to find me confused again. Because I never know what I'm doing. I'm gonna find... We're finding stuff. That's what we're doing. Looking for stuff. I kind of like this item, but I don't know what I would use it for right now. I don't know that it goes with what I'm doing, but we're gonna pull it out anyway. And then I need presents. That's what we were looking for. I should have changed that stupid lock. Yep. I think I'm going to do like a pathway or something with all of the glowing, like the illuminated items. Or I might do like a lake and in the back do like the overview with all of those illuminated items, or an island in the middle maybe. I don't know. It's going to be something isolated that is going to be like a featured area, but I don't think I'm going to use them like on the regular on the island. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? Because of the nature of the presents, they don't come in white. So I think maybe I should make this one the blue tree and the other two white trees. No, wrong one. The teddy bear is a cute one. Let's do white trees here and here. There we go. It's just because the presents are also blue. And I wasn't sure if they would actually work like that. I wonder if I layered them, how that would work. Ah, go over there. It's the present on top that kind of throws it. The rest of it does look different. I think I'm just going to leave the one and then put other stuff here. It says I am playing Animal Crossing right now. Yesterday I changed my my notifications, or like my profile, so that it wouldn't notify people that I was online, because I was getting pinged a lot when I went online by a lot of people asking me if they could come to my island. And I was not streaming. I was doing dream address tours. So because of that, I figured it would be best if it didn't announce that I was online for like a day or two, so I could get my recording done. Just because I can't always open my island. I have like, sometimes I have to like record and do, you know, some other things. And it's not personal at all. It's just that I just sometimes have other things that I need to be doing on here. Thank you so much, Bug. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. So yeah, I didn't, there were people who were kind of getting upset with me for not stopping what I was doing to open my island. So I decided to not have it announced when I was online because of that. There we go. So I still consider myself to be like a very small content creator. Like my channel's still fairly new compared to a lot of people that have been doing Animal Crossing for a very long time. So there are things I'm still learning as we go along, and one of them is, just that maybe I should like not always announce when I'm online all the time. And to just to have the opportunity to do other things. I'm not filling the wheat fields here. That's crazy. I usually love the wheat fields, but I'm not loving them right in this area. You hide when you're online too? Yeah. Sometimes also a lot of us are very introverted by nature, and sometimes when you're playing like when I'm playing quietly at night, it is a time where I'm just not really like socializing. I'm just kind of playing just for fun or you know, but not really in a way to like or most of the time if I'm playing Animal Crossing, if you see me on the Switch playing Animal Crossing, it is because I'm trying to do something for the community or my channel or I'm interacting with somebody already and I just can't. So that's why I do announce when my island is open and I let everybody know so that way you guys can all come over and hang out with me. I love hanging out with everybody. Don't get me wrong. That is like one of my favorite things to do. It's just that sometimes I have to work too. A content creator once called you out in a video for always being online and coming up on the screen, so you changed yours a while ago. I didn't do that, right, Crispy? Did I do that? I know I said to Sammy, but not on stream, that she's always there's Sammy's name. Sometimes when I'm in Discord, I will be like, oh, there's Sammy again, finishing another island in 5 minutes, leaving the rest of us in the dust. But not, it's just a joke. I don't mean it. Like, I don't mean anything by it. Technically my profiles are always online. A lot of times I am just open and allowing people on and off my island. So they're online all the time. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm always playing. It just means that they're online a lot. And I don't think that anyone should like call anyone out or judge anyone for that. Don't be sorry. What are you sorry for? Because you're good at something? Don't be sorry for that. You just be like, yeah, because I'm better than you. Don't be jealous. Call me out. Yeah. So that happens a lot actually with one of my friends. I'm not gonna call them out. I'm not. There's one of my friends who's always like, I'm gonna go to bed right now. Good night, everybody. Love you, good night. And then the next thing you see on the screen right there is their name popping up in the corner. And I'm like, but I will message them and be like, hey, you're supposed to be sleeping. And they're always like, I'm in bed. I'm just playing till I fall asleep. So it is very real though. A lot of people will play until they fall asleep because it's very relaxing. It's a very relaxing and chill game. So a lot of us do play until we fall asleep. That's completely valid. I don't want to invalidate people's like relaxation time. It's just funny and we like to tease and poke fun sometimes. There are times where Kisha will message me at like 2 a.m. going, why is your name popping up on my screen? And I'm like, because I'm crazy and I don't sleep. So yeah, it happens. You're flattening your island to de-stress last night. Hey, you know what? Whatever you've got to do. Sometimes I go on Palia and I just run around and shoot things just to de-stress. No reason, no rhyme, nothing. Just run around, shoot, bang, bang, bang everywhere. It's valid. What flowers closest? Okay. Is this a bit much, y'all? It's probably too much, isn't it? Oh well. It's fine. We're just gonna leave it. We're just covering up the entrance as much as we can. Or we're covering up resident services as much as we can. I'm always up that late. For me, going to bed early means I went to bed at midnight. Last night at 11:45, I started shutting things down, and that's when I messaged you guys, and I was like, good morning to my UK friends, good night to my US friends. I'm going to start packing it up now, which is true. That's when I was packing it up. I got to bed about 12-ish something. I didn't turn on my game or anything like that. But I did listen to some music until I fell asleep, like some like calm music until I fell asleep. Um, just I'm just a late. I've been up late a lot. So what happens though is with my condition, falling asleep during the day or like right around like that twilight hour or that the witching hour, I guess is what I call it with the kids. So at right around 6 p.m., I'm in the worst pain that I've been in all day. Like I'm always like my condition comes with chronic pain. So it's always the worst around the time where I should be getting sleepy. So it kind of keeps me awake. I end up with pain somnia. And I have to like be super tired before I can fall asleep. So I just have to wear myself out. And unfortunately, compared to I guess if you think about the fact that I'm disabled, I have a lot of energy for a disabled person. And it's not normal. I understand that it's not normal. It's not like how people like me come. But it is what it is. It's where it's where I'm at in life. And I'm very hyper for a disabled person, and I understand that. I know that. It's just my nature, I guess. I don't know. I need something to put something on, like a little stool of some sorts. You watched Say Yes to the Dress Atlanta until you fell. I watched recaps of Sister Wives. Last night I need to actually, or tonight I need to catch up on the Sister Wives episode. But yeah, I've been um I've been watching Sister Wives, which is toxic, but it's like a guilty pleasure now that the house is falling apart. Like now that it's become a train wreck and basically the entire family's falling apart. I haven't been able to look away. It's like nothing good's gonna happen. It's all bad, but you're sitting there and you're just staring at the screen like you can't help but watch in avid fascination as they rip their entire family apart. You're just sitting there and it's like, so yeah. Not that I relate to any of them in any way. I don't find them to be relatable, but I just think, I don't know. I just like watching it. You love that show. It's so funny. It makes you feel better about your life, right? Cody is oh my gosh. Like he's almost like a character in on a they couldn't have written a better character, right? He's almost unreal. He's so bad. And I find that to be fascinating. I should probably do this one forward maybe. Let's do this. Like, I feel like if they wrote him a character, it probably wouldn't be as good. Do I really need to go this way, though? So we can get here. And then if I can go this way over here, then that's probably fine. Okay. I've convinced myself. No, if you open your gate for local play, nobody is going to be able to go to your island. For local play, you have to be within 50 feet of the person, like literally in the vicinity of the person that you're trying to visit. There's no way to There's no way to visit somebody like that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. You have to be able to play online play. Let's put this guy right over here. I love the teddy bears in this game. They're so cute. Let's do that. And I guess I should put like a stepping stone or something right here. Maybe a place to walk. You're not gonna get used to it getting dark this early for a while. What time is it for you, Azula? I guess I never knew what time zone you were in. What time is it for you? Is it incredibly early for you? I'm gonna just take these out because now I don't feel like they're valid or like they work anymore. There's kind of no point to have them. So I'm just gonna have them replace whatever I put there. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that is a little bit better. Yeah, local connection just means you need to be connected to the same exact Wi-Fi network. Unfortunately, nobody here is like right next to you. So, yeah, that's something that you're going to have to try to figure out. You're just starting to sit there and it's been pitch black for 4 hours? I am so sorry. That is rough. That is not cool at all. We are still, I don't know. It's not very dark here. Don't worry, you'll come to me. Okay. We are still in, it's kind of daylight until, well, I guess it's getting dark earlier. It's like, it starts getting dark around, I want to say it's about, like 5 or 6, maybe 6, right? It starts getting dark around 6, which is kind of early when you think about it. That is pretty early. Let's see. I want to put something right here. What do I want to put here? Maybe you. Okay, whatever. We'll leave you there. And let's see. Some kind of something or another. Let's do a weed. There we go. Don't you guys love my decorating? Like, yeet. Put stuff here. I mean, I calculate the way I put the stuff. I mean, at least, right? It's a calculated chaos. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. So, if I seem a little lower energy today, I should have probably told you guys in the very beginning of the stream. I've actually been running a fever for the last 2 days. Um, like I feel okay. It's not like I feel like I'm like horribly sick or anything, or else I definitely wouldn't have streamed. But I don't feel like as energetic as I normally do. Usually around this time I have like a ton of energy, which I guess I do have a ton of energy like compared to a lot of people because my son is still looking at me like I'm crazy. So that tells me that I'm still pretty on par with like being me, but maybe not as on par with as chaotic as I usually am. And that would just be because I probably getting a little bit sick. I'm not exactly sure. You're almost ready to give up, but don't give up. Don't give up. I believe in you, Kitty. I believe in you. I have faith in you. Please don't give up. You can do this. You got this. Girl, you got this. You good. I promise. You're fine. You're going to do it. She's working on a custom code, you guys. She's trying to make a Valentine's Day code, and she's come a long way in her custom code designing. If you haven't been around for her journey, it's been really nice to watch. Like personally, I've taken a lot of joy in watching her. It's like one of my kids, right? She's like a little sister, and I have a lot of pride and joy when I see her custom designs. She's so good. Your island is not slaying? Is there a theme that you need to slay with, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Is there something that will make it slay? I mean, Amy slays. That was a really bad pun. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. Forgive me for that. Is there something in particular that you need that'll help you, I guess, is the question. You just went, oh my gosh, that's it? You did? Really? Wait, what? Hang on. Let's see. Let's see what she is, aside from Foghaven, blah, blah. I need to get all the way down. I am so far up our mod DM. Here it is. Yes! You could have like a piggy bank with points and like be hugging it. You know what I mean? Not April over here making me blush. You know, you guys have a really hard time taking honesty. I really do just tell you how I feel about you or what I'm thinking when I see all of your things and stuff. And a lot of you guys have a hard time with compliments. I know, pot, kettle black, I get it, right? I do. But y'all should work on that. I'm just going to be nice to you forever, and maybe you'll catch on. Yes, Twilight. Yes, absolutely. 100%. So, because it's just the redemption here for channel points. So what we're thinking, what she was thinking about, and her idea, and it's so good. I'm gonna share you guys. So we're thinking like Tom Nook with a fairy, with fairy rings and like a little fairy, you know, whatever on his head, like a little crown or tiara or whatever, and hugging a bag, like a bell bag, but it says points on it. That would be so cute for like all of the points hoarders on her channel. And then I'll have to make something very similar on my channel for all of the points hoarders here. Mine is going to be literally Twilight Fairy holding a points bag. Mine's going to be Twilight Fairy holding a tray of brownies and hoarding them from you guys like that because I have brownie points. That's what it's going to be. Isn't that so cute? Or your fairy girl wearing Tanuki. Oh, that would be adorable. I'd say the fairy girl. Twilight. The fairy girl. Mine's going to be probably me cosplaying as a fairy hoarding brownie points because I only have one hoarder of the points really. Well, two. I have two. I have a witch and a fairy, and both of them hoard points. One is witch core and the other one is fairy core, and they both are the points hoarders on this channel. If you guys have been here for more than 5 minutes, you know who I mean. Everyone say to yourself, I'm an awesome, amazing person. You guys, out loud, you are awesome, amazing people. I am an okay person, but I will say it for the sake of you guys. I am an awesome, amazing person. I might. I am all right. Guilty as charged. I know. It's funny though. Okay, so I need that street lamp back. I went and put the street lamp away and now I need a street lamp. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Let's grab that out. Say it happier. I am bad. I'm also bad with compliments. I understand that I am just as bad as everybody else. But given the nature of that I'm the one with the microphone right now, y'all come here a lot. A lot of you come here a lot. And you, like right now, I think we just have like a stream of like our most cozy, comfortable people, right? Like everyone I see in chat are people that I know that I've seen before. And you guys are all like the coziest people that I know. So I feel like at this point, y'all should know who I am at this point. We've been around the block together a few times. You know that I'm going to tell you all of the things about yourself that I love because that's what I do. Like you should know that. It's what we do. And we like to be positive and see the positive in everybody, and that's just what we like to do. 5 minutes manifestations words. Hi. I have to end with Eden's. What manifestations though? I don't. Example, like manifesting a beautiful Latina to appear before my very eyes. Not calling anyone out, totally. Manifesting what? I am beautiful. You got your words. Affirmations. Do you mean affirmations? Because you don't, my manifestations and my affirmations are totally different. Do you mean affirmations? Is that what we're talking about? Because manifestations, I think that's a different category of things, right? That's like a different thing. I mean, okay, 5 personal affirmations, and I will do that in as soon as I'm out of my storage, or as soon as I get what I need, so I don't forget what I need. Because if I can't talk and think at the same time. That just doesn't work. So we're just gonna grab what I need out of here. That's the badger. I love you guys. My UK friends crack me up, you guys. They have these words that I don't understand a lot of the times, and we speak English, but it's not always the same English, and they're so much fun. Is that another name for April? I don't know. What are the screwdriver things by people's names? Oh, the wrenches are my moderators. So the people with the wrench are my channel moderators. They're actually they've been with the channel for a long time. Actually, most of them have been subscribed to the channel for years at this point. They've seen like most of my journey, if not all of it. Sammy personally is a manager on my channel. Like she can go into the back end of my entire channel and do pretty much anything. But I trust her. I do trust her with my entire channel. And she's just been amazing and supportive and everything that I could ever hope for in a friend. So it just means that those are the people that moderate my chat. They make sure that they keep it safe. No one's coming in saying anything inappropriate because we have had that happen before. And we try to keep our chat very family friendly and just positive. We like to keep the vibes positive here. Like I'm a very positive person. Like in real life, I'm still a very positive person. I just like making people smile and making people feel good, and I get a lot of joy from that. So since I like being happy, I like making other people feel happy too. That's it. She has the power to outmod the moderators. Yeah, she has all of the power. All hail the almighty Semi. No, I am not British. I am Asian and Mexican. I am Japanese, Hawaiian, and Mexican. So no, I'm definitely not British. I wish. I mean, I think the culture is really neat. I find them to be very fun and entertaining. I love their phrases and sayings and stuff. I find that to be a lot of fun. But I'm not that cool, no. Definitely not. I do not speak Japanese. All I can say is konnichiwa and arigato gozaimasu. Um, so no, I do speak Spanish. Like buenos dias. And I'm trying to learn Korean because I watch a lot of K-dramas and I don't like reading subtitles. So I want to just understand what they're saying without having to read subtitles. Entirely selfish reasons for learning an entire language. But I'm having fun. It is fun. It's the only hobby I have right now, and I'm enjoying it. So there's that. So here's what we have going on so far. I'm going to see how it looks in the evening because this is going to be an evening island, and I'm going to do our affirmations right now. So, I have to hug myself. I'm so cold, so it's probably making sense. Squirting cream is not the same thing either. You're not helping. You gave me a sabotage, and I'm trying to give you my affirmation. You're not helping. Oh dear. Hello, son. Just say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
That is my eldest son. We need to go to evening. It gets dark early, right? Even on the islands? I think it does. I'm not the boss here either. He's actually the boss.
Don't frame me like that. I didn't do nothing.
Isaiah's the boss.
I'm a peon here.
Probably. Sorry. Okay. So let's go to the evening. He is the boss. Hola, Abril, ¿cómo estás? Yo estoy bien. ¿Está bien? Soy bien, gracias. And we're gonna keep it to English though, just because I feel like in the chat I do like to be fair to everybody in the chat. Hey, look, I manifested a beautiful Latina, and guess what appeared in my chat, you guys? Check her out. She's gorgeous. Okay. I want to see how this looks at night. It's like she knew. Twilight made this comment about saying 5 manifestations, and I was like, what do you mean manifestations? What do you want me to manifest? I'm going to manifest a beautiful Latina in my chat. And there you came. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have the perfect timing. No, so 5, we're trying to think of 5 positive affirmations. That is what I'm doing. I am smart. I am kind. I know that. I'm a good person. You're used to taking orders from people half your height, so that's realistic. This is true. You no speak English. Yeah, no speak Spanish. No hable español. Yeah. I'm pretty decent at drawing. Chicken fries and mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Can you send me some? Let's see. That's 3, right? 3. I'm pretty decent at drawing. I'm good with kids. I am. I'm good with kids. And I don't know if it's positive or negative. I consider it to be a positive thing. I am a pretty wholesome person for the most part. I consider that to be positive, but it isn't always taken as a good thing sometimes because some people are just a little spicier than I am. So, yeah. There we go. That's 5. Thank you. It's always so uncomfortable, right? To try and think of good things about yourself is really uncomfortable task. I think for most of us, we probably all struggle with that. But it is just challenging. That said you and Eden. Et moi, Eden. I thought it said me too. No, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Stop breaking the rules. What Sammy said. She's the boss here. Let's put this over here. I'm just going to continue yeeting things onto this space over here. And we're just going to hope for the best. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just going to throw things and there should be, I feel like I should have put like a little character, something here, possibly. Let me do that. I'm going to put this over here. And then I feel like I should have put like a bunny or something here. You know? What I've done so far looks amazing. Thank you, Kisha. I appreciate you. My mods are the sweetest people, right? They're so encouraging. You know what, though? I have like... So if you guys look at my mod squad, I tour a lot of their islands all the time, right? Except for Twilight, who has a very successful channel that you should have all be subscribed to right now, who does do her own island tours. But for the rest of them, we both tour their islands. And they are insanely, incredibly talented people. They really are. Like, so talented. I'm surrounded by people who are incredibly good at this game. Sometimes it can make you second guess yourself every step of the way. It can make you go, maybe I kind of suck at this, you know? But they are so good. How goes the worst island map? Well, we found it. There's resident services like 5 inches away from the airport. And we are trying to decorate around that. So, resident services is right there. And my entrance is right here. It looks worse on the map than it does in real life because I did a lot of terraforming. So the airport is down here, and resident services is right there. So the plaza is really close to the airport. It's like maybe I think it's 8 squares. It's only 8 squares away or 6 squares away. You second guess yourself daily, right? It's like a way of life. You guys, if you're not subbed to Genki Colleen, and if you happen to like Palea, she plays Palea. She's amazing at it. So what I did was I chose to make the entrance go in the opposite direction as resident services. So you start out kind of going to the left instead. And then it winds you back around, and then you can take this down here. I'm also making an overlook right here to kind of block it off to make, basically, so you couldn't get down here from the level below. And just to make it feel a little further away from the entrance. So that was kind of the goal with that. And so that's why I terraformed the way I did. Just because you're massively lurking. I did take my meds. I took them late, but I did take them. But I definitely didn't take them until 12:30. Yeah, Sammy was struggling with the color flowers that she wanted because what kind of island is this one, Sammy? She's starting her next island. I don't know exactly which island this is now. What color? Which island is this? She does she does so much. I feel like I should put like a tree or something. Except a tree would be maybe too big. Maybe a little tree. Let's try like the medium tree. Like that one. No worries. I just realized what time it was myself, and I was like, oh wow, how in the world did I lose track of that much time? Apparently I lost hours of my day today and didn't even realize time was passing by like that. Maybe I'll just put it over here, not there, but like right here. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that would be too. I'm second guessing too much. Let's just try it, see what happens. Does that enclose it too much? Huh. I guess I don't feel like it does. I think I'll leave it. We'll just leave it. See what happens. Yeah, the color scheme for her is going to be white and blue. The name Fog Haven is really cool. It really is. You're moving Robin in? Cute. I love that. I think maybe I'm going to put the tiny tree here. Like the medium one. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really used to doing winter islands. I don't work on them most of the time. So it's always a little weird to do like an island that's like so white and washed out, you know? But here we are, we're doing it. We're gonna make it work. And it's gonna be fine. Let's, oh no, that was fine. I should have just left it there. Just gonna throw a custom code down right here. I don't think I should put anything else next to this. Oops. No. I haven't caught anything. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know I've caught nothing. Game. I haven't caught anything in this game, to be perfectly honest and 100% transparent. I haven't caught nothing. I think I'm gonna put the little sapling here. All right. So there we go. Let's time travel and grow the bushes in, and that'll be it. You have that yet to do the color, the white and blue color scheme. I've actually done white and blue a few times. I've never done it in the winter, and I think every color scheme looks different in every time of year. So I do like the way it's coming out in the winter. I was really divided between doing like a golden white or a red and white or a black or a blue and white. And I ended up going with blue. I don't regret that. I think I love the way the blue is coming out in the snow, and it's always fun to just do something a little different, right? But I think that next time I might do red. Next year I might do red. I think that'll be fun. And maybe I won't do a natural island next year. Maybe I'll do a little bit more of a town, you know? Just so it's not, just to have a little variation. But I don't know. It seems like in the winter I get away from the reds because so much of the reds come on come from like the fall. Like I usually am just out of a fall island, and then the reds just don't seem like the thing to use. My native fruit is peaches on this island. All right, let's make sure I didn't grow anything in that's going to cause problems. Sometimes the bushes are in the way. The bushes. Foghaven is going to be a lake village. Ooh. Was that the name of the island that we visited today, Sammy? Um, you want to finish Sycamore? There's always next year, Twilight. There's next year. You can totally do a Christmas island next year. We should do a Christmas collaboration though, just like a video collab. Um, was it the name? How did I forget? It was only a couple hours ago. No, Fog Harbor. Got it. It's Fog Harbor. Jeez. I'm totally my memory is going. This is what happens. Don't get old, kids. Getting old sucks. I'm just kidding. Really am just joking. Getting older is fine. Let's put like a bush here or something. I don't know. And some glowing moss. We're going to stick that over here. And let's go up here. Okay. So everything's grown in. Well, as much as it's going to. And we have this, and then we have our little pathway over there. We terraformed that little thing. I'm surprised we got so much done considering how much time like we messed around in the beginning of stream. Like we really didn't. We really only decorated half the stream. So I am surprised at how much we managed to get done. We got quite a lot done. But I think I'm okay with it. I think it's fine. So we're just gonna move on from here. not tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll probably move on from here tomorrow. But we did do this little area right here that got terraformed, which is cool. And then we did the front of resident services, which, you know, resident services is in a rough place for me. It is a nice name. It just sounded so familiar, so I was like, maybe my memory's going. It was not a you problem, Sammy. It was a me problem. It's definitely a me issue. All right, so here we go, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me see if there is anyone that we can go and head off to. And I am sorry. Hopefully I am a little bit more myself tomorrow. Yesterday I was feeling a lot worse than I am today. So hopefully by tomorrow, this whatever I have will have passed and we'll be back to normal. Today I was a little bit rough. So let's see. I don't see anyone playing Animal Crossing. Honestly, yeah. I don't see anyone playing Animal Crossing today. So, yeah. The stream is ending. So thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. I know that there's a million places on the internet you can hang out, and I appreciate that you guys choose to spend your time with me so much. I love you guys. I hope you all have an amazing day or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Or good afternoon. Good night to all of my UK people. This is the time I usually log in to tell them good night. So good night, you guys, and good afternoon to the rest of you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day.